I'm back, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Oh, man, roller coaster ride the last couple days, everybody. Ups and downs, ups and downs. Oh, boy. Let's go and roll you guys in here. Let's also get that Fallout 4. We're going to play that here in just a little bit. Oh, man, that tells you how relied I am on the Elgato Stream Deck, everybody. It is essential everything. I have 6 panels full of stuff that I use here on stream, and poof, it disappeared right before yesterday's stream. So I went and I was going to go, all right, we'll get this going. We're going to do the Tower of Hope. We're going to have some fun. I got everybody's names ready to put on the walls and do all of that stuff. And I had it all ready to go. And I looked down at my stream deck and there was no buttons on it. And I go, whoa, that's weird. I said, maybe it's asleep. So I tapped on it. Nope. And that was it. They just vanished out of nowhere. I didn't do anything. I just turned my computer on. I didn't even mess around with a Stream Deck at all. So somehow in the new update or whatever, it wiped my entire profile, which is scary because that's hundreds of hours worth of work. But I'm always tinkering with it. It does that whole entire startup sequence right there. Is all timed for certain things to turn on and off at certain times. It's a lot of work, everybody, to redo that whole thing. And I did the smart thing, everybody, for once. I went and said, nope, I'm not doing it tonight. So last night I got so pissed I just wanted to smash my computers. That just vanished, and there was no easy way to get it back. Because I had a problem also just a day or two before when I updated Polypop had wiped all of my overlays as well. So it was like, no good deed goes unpunished, everybody. Always that big, hey, you do a bunch of stuff for charity. Oh, well, guess what? You're going to spend about 10 hours redoing your entire setup. Oh, yay. So it was basically like that. And luckily, the awesome people at Polypop helped me out. And then this random person, I want to give him a shout out as well. Geeky Ego was on the Elgato Discord. Elgato themselves didn't even bother to respond. But this person did, and they said, hey, Kismet, you could try to look in this folder and see if it did an automatic update or backup of that before that update. And so I looked in that folder, and I had done a bunch of stuff after the update because it changes all my fonts, and it makes, all my stuff doesn't still have all the labels on it. I had to go in and fix a ton of stuff, but I didn't have to start from scratch. And that is very, very important. Of course, I backed up the heck out of everything, everybody. Save out your profile for OBS. Save out your profile for your stream decks. Go back them up right now. Don't be like me and forget to back them up. Problem is, I'm usually doing this stuff really late after the stream. I'm like, oh, it's an update. Okay, I'll do that. And I got to copy my videos and do all this stuff. And what I should do before every update is to make sure I have all that stuff backed up. So luckily, it worked out at least to the degree in which I got most of it back. And then I could go in and go from there. And as you can see, my startup sequence did work. So that's what I was a little worried about, to see if it was going to work or not. It did work, and that's awesome. And here we are running right now, back up and running. My stream deck is good to go. So big shout out to Geeky Echo for that awesome help here in the stream. But I mean, my stream is not by any means simple. I have a very complex setup with 3 computers, 6 monitors, all sorts of effects and things that are going on, like stuff sliding up and down. I have different software that does all of those things, as well as 3D animated stuff and, chat commands. And just, I get listed for an hour if you really want me to go into it. There's a lot of stuff here. Of course, you become a patron, you know all about it because I dropped some info over there on how I do my whole setup here, and how I come up with my ideas and the different, like the raw version of what it is, the rough sketches, and then how I do it through the different things. And usually they get to know before anybody over there. Now, tonight, everybody, we are going to use the power of hope. I'm going to take that power from all of you, and we're going to put it toward the Tower of Hope here. We're going to use our amazing powers to put your guys' names finally on the side of the Tower of Hope. And I've been thinking about what I wanted to do, and I think I've finally figured out what I want to do in that case. So we're going to be doing a bunch of that tonight, so settle in, everybody. I'm going to be putting your guys' names in order on the Tower of Hope. And I appreciate you all coming in and hanging out. I got to press some buttons over here. There we go. And I've got all your guys' names ready. I went in and looked at who donated and if they donated twice, whatnot, and brought the list down. Amazingly, everybody, we got to 5,000 for St. Jude's, by 45 donations, 45 people donations. I think it was 50 total donations roughly, but it was from 45 people. That's amazing. I find that incredible. People who are willing to, help save lives this holiday season. Now, if you don't know what the heck I'm talking about, what we're doing is I'm streaming for 24 days in a row for Fallout for Hope. I'm still in the 24 days. I didn't stream. I didn't guarantee I was going to stream twice a day for 24 days. Everybody, remember I'm 52. That's not an easy thing to do, even when you are young. So I'm on day 16 of 24 days, and I have streamed every day so far, including today. We are getting it going on right now. We're going to have some fun playing Fallout 4 all night long. So settle in, everybody. We're going to get your names up on the Tower of Hope. Then we're going to do some fun builds. We're going to need to go over to Spectacle Island, the largest settlement in Fallout 4. And we're going to need to take that sucker over. One of my favorite settlements, absolutely massive. You can build amazingly big stuff over there. And I was trying to decide whether I wanted to do it at the Build My Sorter at Red Rocket or like the Drive-In or Sanctuary, or do I want to do it at Spectacle Island? Now, normally I do it at Spectacle Island. I feel like that's my favorite place because it's so massive. So we'll probably do it over there. We also are going to need our friends that are going to help us, an automatron. Very thirsty. Very thirsty from all the drama, everybody. The up and down drama for the last 2 days. And I got up today, everybody, and I was resigned to just start from scratch and rebuild it all. I was ready to do it. And luckily, I went and checked that Discord again to see. And he said, hey, kid, try this place. And I'm like, oh, let me go look. And it wasn't in the exact place that he said, but he did give me a clue that there was a backup there. So I actually found the full location, and I posted that back onto the Discord when I was saying thanks. But I did find it. I was able to pull it back right when I updated a few days ago. So there's not that much loss. But then again, I had to rework it for hours today. So I worked on it for 3 or 4 hours, making sure that everything works. Fixing all their terrible fonts that they just upgraded to. They just added this really super thin font that's really tiny. It's hard to see on my Stream Deck. So I went in and readjusted all of that, readjusted all my stuff. It might be better than ever now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It might be better than I had it before. So, sometimes when something goes bad, it actually turns out to be a good thing later. It also tests your resilience, everybody. I find that every single day, not only just here in the stream, but in everything that I do, life is just you jumping hurdles constantly every single day. It's like these hurdles that seem unnecessary, right? Like, why did my profile disappear? I didn't do anything. I didn't touch anything. It was exactly the same it was the day before. Or actually, it was exactly the same it was earlier that day, which was working just fine. It just so happened I turned the computer on and poof, it had vanished. So why does that stuff happen? I don't know, everybody. It's the universe trying to test you constantly. It feels like every single second of every single day I'm being tested. How resilient I am. How I will stay with it and be relentless in everything that I do. And I'm that way. And I was very smart last night. I was like, okay, I feel like smashing everything because I don't want to spend 100 hours redoing it. I'm going to turn it all off, let my computers just take a break because they've been going nonstop for 16 days, processing videos and updating and uploading and doing all sorts of stuff on top of me streaming. So I just shut it all down. Shut it all down. I went off and I watched Willow, the series, everybody. Great series and great movie, everybody. I'm enjoying it anyway. That's my type of thing. Warwick Davis is awesome in it. Of course, I actually like all the new actors too. They're doing a good job of it, I feel. Especially the guy with the axe. The guy with is he got an axe or a hammer? I can't remember. It's a hammer or axe or something. But he's really good. He's a really fantastic actor as well. Now, of course, it is what it is, everybody. It's a little fancy thing. You go into it with your eyes open. You're just there along for the ride to have fun. That's the way I am with the original Willow, and that's the way I am with the new one. Just enjoy the ride along the way. So we're going to get into it. But of course, I like to go ahead and you guys already put ones in the chat. Look at you guys. Look at you guys already put it in there for me. Thank you so much. I forget. I just try to get the stream started. It's an absolute miracle every time this stream starts up. It's amazing that I can do it at this level. So, and again, it's just me. I don't have any technicians helping me out. I don't have, producers or, video editors or whatever helping me do all this stuff. This is just me sitting here for endless hours doing all of this stuff. So, one-man show here. Thank you, Neon Rainbow, coming in, showing some love. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great to see you, Neon Rainbow. Alpha coming in as well. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Appreciate you. Hello, hello. With a little Kismet wave there. That's Mr. 9U bringing that Kismet love train in today. Very nice. And thanks for all the ones, everybody. I see them there in the chat as well. Foggy Mirror coming in saying hello. Missed out on some 76. Again, this is how I fall behind, everybody. It's stuff like this. It's IRL stuff, or it's like my computers don't work, or something goes off the rails, and it takes away from my Fallout 76 time. I really wanted to get some time in today to try to get my dailies done. But I don't know, maybe that's a tomorrow thing. I don't want to I can't guarantee anything in this stream, everybody, because, again, I have medical issues, and plus, got to keep jumping those hurdles every single day. Unnecessary hurdles. There's no reason why I have to sit here and screw around with my stream deck for 5 hours when I already did that the other day, doing the exact same thing I had to end up doing today, where I updated it, and then I went in and fixed it for endless hours, and then I had it fixed, and then it vanished, and then I had to restore it. Then I had to redo it again, and then boom, now I'm back to where I was 2 days ago. And then, it's like 2 steps forward, 5 steps back kind of thing on that. But I am now 2 steps forward again. We'll try to keep going a few more steps forward and see if we can catch back up to where we're trying to be. Paul bringing that hype in. AMZ bringing that little animated wave. Always love that one. That's a great one. Again, thank you, Paul, for bringing that hype in right over there. Thanks for all the retweets. I see you guys have crushed 5 retweets there. We'll get that going on here in a second. Remember, every 5 retweets now until the end of the year is 10,000 caps per 5. So we're going to get that going on. Tar's coming in as well. Hey, I missed playing some 76 with you guys today as well. Yeah, robots, look at you go. Yes, we are going to try to work on some robots at some point. Might not be tonight, but we'll see how much we get done today. That's the whole important thing, is how much we get done. And we'll see how we hold up. Because, again, when you get older, everybody, those roller coaster rides where you just like all of a sudden look down and realize that you're about to spend, your entire day rebuilding your stuff from scratch. You can only take so many of those in your life, and I've had thousands of them. I'm afraid one of those is going to kill me one of these days. I'll just say, like, I can't take it anymore. I just have a heart attack. Special KG coming in, showing some love as well, bringing that love train and hype in there. Hello, hello. Look at Lootstream. You got 21,000 caps. Well, I'm about to help you out with that, because here we go, everybody. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 caps. Make sure to use them up, everybody. We do have potentially some more giveaways coming up. We will see how it goes. Still waiting for Bethesda to get back to me. I don't know if they have gone on vacation or something over there. I don't know what's going on. But you know what? I'm not going to press it. I appreciate them big time, showing my stream so much love. I'm not going to press it. Just wait for them to get back and, worry about it then. Worry about it then. So there you go. There's 10,000 more for everybody in the chat for getting those 5 retweets. Now I'm supposed to be good, everybody. I'm supposed to let my mods know every time. Sent out caps for 5 retweets. Bam, there we go. I'm supposed to keep track of it as I go. Then it helps me as well so I don't forget, because I do have that particular problem. Now, I think it's time to get in there and show some love to all of you and build our awesome Tower of Hope. All right, here we are, everybody, in Fallout 4 right over here. Let me go ahead and move myself right back up here. There we go. See if this is working. Hey, it's working now. I fixed this, too, where it wasn't bringing my camera back. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good to rock and roll. So here we are at Abernathy Farm. Look a little gloom today, everybody. I think we could fix that up. Let's go ahead and do it right here. Watch this. Bing. Now, there we go. That's using the power of hope right there to make it a beautiful day right in here. Now, my goal, everybody, is to build the Tower of Hope here, and I'm going to go ahead and put your names on it as we go up the front here. We're going to put your names up higher and higher and higher up in there. Plus, I also have some cool stuff that I'm going to show you, some advanced building stuff as well. But let's just start simple. I'm going to show you some great techniques on using your lettering and how to do centering and things like that. Not only does it help you in game, by the way, but if you are an artist like me or graphic designer, I'll show you some tricks to do it actually if you're like an illustrator or Photoshop, something like that, how we center things without actually knowing the center. So what we're going to do is go ahead and start with some power items, and we're going to go way down here to neon. Whoa, there we go. Kismet Love Train off and running. All right, Kismet Love Train up and running there. All right. Oh, no, I forgot to do something. Let's see if this works. Oh, no, I might have to close the stream down. Let's see. Nope, still works. All right, awesome. I just realized that you guys weren't hearing my sound again. I had to reset that. You guys hearing that noise? That little bling, bling, bling noise? Let me know in the chat. I have to reset that now. I have all these things I have to reset. I don't know. I don't touch anything about it. Everything's exactly the same every time. Sometimes I might upgrade stuff, but I always check it right after, and it's working when I finish, and then I go out and I come back, and then it's like all of a sudden you can't hear my desktop audio. You can't hear the Kismet Love Train. Did you guys hear the Kismet Love Train? Put a 2 in the chat if you heard the Kismet Love Train come through. Just make sure that double check my audio as well. So thank you very much. Subi coming in with a massive 27 months. You didn't hear the Kismet Love Train? Well, let's do it again. Let's go. All right. Put a 3 in the chat if you heard the Kismet Love Train that time. Put a 3 in there so we know what's up. All right. Yes. All right. There we go. Kismet Love Train getting fired up. Again, now take a moment and throw a bunch of hearts, throw a bunch of love for the mighty Subi coming in and showing that 27 months of sub love, everybody. That's a long time to be subscribed. I appreciate big time every single person that comes in, whether you just hit the follow button, you lurk in my channel, whether you are a subscriber of any tier, or if you donate bits or any of that stuff to the Kismet Love Train or gift subs or anything like that. I greatly appreciate you here in the channel. You are the reason that this thing keeps going, and it barely gets by every month. It barely keeps going, everybody. Of course, I'm a little crazy too, and I take every penny and I put it right back into the stream in the form of giveaways and other fun things like that. But again, I do this because I love to do it. It gets me out of the bed every day, and it's really made an effect on my life and my health as well. And we're also making a big effect on other people's life this holiday season by raising funds for St. Jude Children's Hospital. That's why I'm here every single day. Now, if you are new to my stream, my name's Kismet. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon because I dominate every Fallout that I've ever played. I've played them all since it began 25 years ago, everybody. It's my favorite series. And as you can see, we're not building nothing small right here, everybody. We are building the giant Tower of Hope. Now, we're going to use your power that you've given to me here to make this tower, and through your kindness and help with the charity drive here, we raised over $5,300 for charity. We're going to keep it going, everybody. Again, we've already hit our goal, but we want to see how far over that goal that we can get. Again, every bit of it goes right to St. Jude Children's Hospital through Tiltify. I have nothing to do with it, except for I just put the link there, and you guys go and donate directly to them. But I do love to do this every single year. Last year, we raised over $3,000, so that means we're at $7,000 plus toward St. Jude and helping people get their chemotherapy, meal cards, toys, things like that. And of course, going toward research toward children's cancer and things like that. So amazing, both charity and also amazing love from all of you. I'm going to throw the link in the chat if you're so inclined. Go right ahead. Also, you can find that information very easily right down below the stream here. You can go right down here and become a St. Jude hero right there, and it will do an alert here on my stream. And any donation over $15 will get your name on this tower I'm building right here. You can also do other fun things like found different settlements, which we're also going to work on that as well. We're going to see how much of that we can get done today. And of course, whenever you guys found a settlement, I'm going to build a big build there, but I'm not just going to leave it, a little tiny little baby build. I'm going to build something out pretty extravagant, and then I'm going to put you as the founder of that settlement. Or you can name the settlement something different. Like you can take Sanctuary, and we'll cover up the sign that says Sanctuary, and we'll call it Wonky Land, or whatever you want to call it. Or Love for the Children, or whatever you guys want to put that in there. Now remember, my job is not to sell you stuff, everybody. I'm not a salesman. I don't sell you things. My job is to hook you up. Because saving money is making money, not only in game, but in real life. And I'm hooking you guys up with amazing, amazing sponsors, everybody. And I don't know about you guys, but in my area, it's supposed to get to 11. I don't do 11, everybody. I don't even like doing below 65 because I'm from California. But I'm here in Tennessee, and there's a big cold storm coming through, which is kind of cool, though, because it's supposed to be snow for Christmas, so my kids are going to love it. But me, I'm not going to love it. Oh, we got a hero right over there. We have a St. Jude hero coming in. Tart is coming in with a $25 donation. Now, I want to see you guys blow up that chat right over there. Anytime you see that love for St. Jude's, go ahead, blow it up there, everybody. The more love I see in the chat, the more Kids Caps I'm going to give to you guys toward future giveaways. Now, remember, everybody, you got till December 31st, 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to either be the Caps leader, the AO number one, according to Stream Elements right down there. I'm going to check it at 11:59 and see who it is. And then I'm going to go ahead and put your name as number one. And then I'm going to go ahead and send you something special directly from me. But if you don't think you're going to be number one, then I definitely would use those up on the giveaways. I'm waiting to hear back about more giveaways to do here in the stream. Now, I also have some other secret giveaways to give out. And I'm not going to even put it in the title anymore. This is for everyone else, everybody. We did it as part of our charity drive, but this is for the people who are always lurking in my channel. People who are chilling out, having a good time, who support the Kismet Love Train every single day. So I don't even put it in the title anymore. So this is going to be for you guys, and I'm going to do it randomly over the next, let's see how many days we got left. Let's see, it's the 10, 9, 8 days. 8 more days to go. So yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. Wow. Okay. Time goes by fast, but that was a fast 16 days. But then again, I stream, I eat dinner, I talk to my family, I lay down, I get back up, I stream again, I go to sleep, I wake up, I get ready, I eat a little something, I stream, and then I just keep repeating that same cycle every day for the last 16 days. Except for a few days there where I had to catch up and I tried to get the giveaways going, but there's just not enough time in the day. And then I also tried to fix up my thing where I upgraded my Stream Deck, which does go a lot faster now. But then again, it just cost me all that time, and it cost me 2 streams because my stream is absolutely massively embedded in my Stream Deck. So a lot of things you see me do by the whole startup sequence, switching scenes, switching all of that stuff is all done, and they're macros. So they do like 10 to 20. My startup macro is like 30 to 50 steps. I forget how many steps. This is a lot because it's sequencing itself to all the things that are going on in that startup. I don't think anybody has as complex a startup as me, everybody. I don't think anybody would spend 100+ hours just up on their startup screen, just to entertain you guys while you're waiting for me to, because the stream has to be on for me to do a whole bunch of things, for me to get a whole bunch of things running, like, activities and, reward, and, channel points and all that stuff. I check all that stuff on startup. That's why there's that 5 minutes. I really need 10 minutes of it running, but I've cut it down to 5 minutes now. I just do my best to keep that 5 minutes going. Now, again, if you guys want to earn some more Kids Caps, very easy to do. Follow that second link right there in the chat. Pop on up there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. The more people hit like, more people hit retweet, the more Kids Caps you guys are going to earn. And while you're up there, hit the follow button too. Follow me up there on Twitter. You'll know what's up if I change my schedule or anything like that, or say, I'm having a technical problem. You'll know it there, as well as you can know it on my Discord as well. So feel free to pop over there and say hi over there as well. Interact with all the awesome people over there. You can post your mega builds. You can let us know maybe you got a cool build in Fallout 4. Maybe you got a cool perk build in Fallout 76, or awesome weapon or something like that you've been working on. Feel free to post it over there in community builds. You can post it there, or you can just post it in the 76 area as well. Wherever you feel like posting it, I will see it, by the way. I see every post on my Discord, and it comes to me. Now, obviously, I can't respond to every single person everywhere because, again, I only have so much time. But I do appreciate you guys post up there, and I do look at each one and try to at least put a little emote or something in there to say hi or whatnot. From that. So there you go, everybody. So again, if you want to do be part of that, get your name up on the thing there. We're going to get this going. Okay. So let's show you guys some techniques on utilizing a little bit more advanced building. So we're going to get in here and we're going to go ahead and choose our neon letters. Now I'm just going to go in order. Now the one I'm going to skip probably potentially is yellow. How's yellow look? No, yellow looks pretty good. Yellow looks good. Okay. So what we want to do first, if we want to take a look at where we think the center of this kind of square area is. Now I'm going to count this yellow part here, even though that yellow part at the top is a bit different from this. This is more white, that's more yellow. But I'm going to count that as the center, right? So if we look and say, okay, right here is the center. So what we want to do is go in and put the letter that we need in that particular center and work off that center. So we're going to go ahead and we'll just call it right there. And you're like, Kismet, N? What the heck is N? But now that you have the center, everybody, you can work with all the other centers as well. Now, the first person to donate, I'm doing this in donation order, by the way, is M's right over here. Way over there. There we go. M's. And over here, we're going to go ahead and also put in, this is why you donate right at the very beginning, so you get your name first, everybody. But again, you can get your name on the Tower of Hope if you would like to do it. Any donation over $15 is going to go directly to St. Jude's through Tiltify. Right over there. And then we'll go right here. Now, everything's going to be in capital, everybody, because that's the only letters you got. I believe. Is there any lowercase? I don't think I've ever looked to see if there was lowercase. I don't think there is. No. I was correct the first time. There we go. M's and roars right there. Number 1 on the Tower of Hope. Now, who's next, everybody? Well, let's go ahead and do the same thing. We're going to go ahead and try to look for the center here. And we're going to do it. Now, this also works when you're doing graphic design projects. Is that you start, whoa, look out, that's Mr. Not You coming with a massive 65 months in a row. Again, let's show some love in the chat, everybody. That's as long as you can be subscribed to my channel, I believe. That is a long time. Always great to see you. That's Mr. Not You. Thank you so much for that love and support here in the stream. And again, everybody, centering works the same way. If you're going to do objects, you want to think about their proximity to each other, the distances of them, if you are a graphic designer or wish to be a graphic designer, or just to do art in general. All of those things are vitally important, especially finding the centers of things. So what I'm going to do is look at this name over here, and this name is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters long. So what I want to do is start with the middle letter. Now, one of the annoying things about this is this thing rotates. I don't know why they have it rotating. It makes it harder. But we're going to go ahead, again, try to find that center area. Let's call it right there. And then I'll use the middle letter and then work my way back from there. And it doesn't really matter where you go from there, but as long as you are, as long as you're using that center to get going on. Oh, hold on. We got to take that out because we're going to go to a different color every time we rotate to make it look very Christmassy. So let's try that again. There we go, in the center. And I got all your guys' names over here. Now, this is going to take me a while. So, again, settle in, everybody. I think it's totally worth my time, considering all of the love that you guys have sent out to St. Jude. So, there we go. You guys can just try to guess the name in the chat as I try to put it in. I think a lot of you will know who these people are, but feel free to guess away in the chat. Right in there. And I'm going to try to use your guys' leet speak in here, too. Makes it tougher on me, but we'll try to get it going. Right over here. Whatever name you use for the donation. Now, remember, it's not going to be your real-life name. I do not use people's real-life name. I use their nicknames as well.
Nice jumpsuit. But something tells me your style ain't going to be catching on.
Don't make me put everybody... Now she's want me to put everybody in vault suits. Hey, people, I'm working here. Let's get over here. Right over here.
What do you need?
I don't need anything. You get over there and get on my face. That's what I need. All right, next in line, we got some more awesome people that we're going to do. So let's go ahead and go up out of red. And now we're going to go to orange. And again, I'm just choosing these randomly. right over here. And of course, it doesn't have to be super centered, but you know, try your best. 9. Okay, 9's a tough one because of course you split it. It's going to be 3, 3, and 3, and then the middle of that 3 is going to be there. So again, odd ones are actually easier because you'll have an extra one, right? Instead of it being 8, which means if you cut 8 in half, you wouldn't have a piece in the center. But if you have 9, that means that one of the letters is in the center. So you can go ahead and pick that center letter. So let's see. We've got 3 and 3 and 3. So the center letter on this particular one is an E. And this is kind of fun, everybody. Again, feel free to guess in the chat as I go, just like we were playing Words on Stream. You guys can try to guess the names. I think that would be pretty fun. And if you guys do pretty good, I might even give you some caps for it. If you guys play along in the chat, some fun interactive stuff we can do. Now, again, I might have to cut your names in half if they get too long. But we will see. Over here. And I might do the... Oh, that was my bad. I might do the end of people's names first and then make it a little harder for you guys to guess. This is like, what is that? Wheel of Fortune. Where they fill in the letters and you have to do it. My family watches a lot of Wheel of Fortune. There we go. There we go. AMZ as well. So we got M's and roars. We got Insfer. AMZ up on the board now. Let's go. Next in line. Okay, this is a tough one. This one's going to start with a number right over here. Oh, and we need to get out of orange. And let's go on to yellow. Right over here. Again, right in the center. Now, again, not all of them are going to be perfectly centered. And you can try to offset it, by the way. If you have one that is, say, 6 letters like this is, then, of course, you'd want to use the center of the middle 2 letters. So in this case, the 3 would want to go over a little bit. Again, I'm showing little graphic design tricks here, too, while you're at it, or building tricks as well. So you'd want that one to be in the center. So we'd want to get the letter after this particular one. And just to make it make sure that it does look centered. So we'll go ahead and do the J. Now, we can see that that does not look centered, does it? No, it does not. So we'll want to go ahead, just kind of move this over. I would actually use the J because the J has that little connection there, which will allow you to get that nice and centered like that because you're using the center of the in-between part between the 2 things, like I just said, in between the 2 letters. Now, by the way, I've not done this before. I've not built this out ahead of time, and then I'm doing it now. I'm just doing it on the fly. I just happen to know how to do that stuff because I've been a graphic designer for 30 years, everybody. I've worked for the top companies in the world. I've been very, very lucky in my career. Not bragging, just saying that I've been lucky enough to work and do what I love to do for my entire career. And it's been pretty awesome. The mighty Cajun, everybody. Or Cajun. I don't know if it's Cajun or Cajun. I'm going to say Cajun today. I get everybody's name wrong. Yeah, it's you, AMZ. Look at that. There you are. Good guess. 1,000 kids cats for the chat. All right. Now we got some more peeps. We're going to put them right up here on top. Who we're going to get next? Let's see. Let's count these letters. Oh, another centered one we got to do. All right, let's go ahead and move on to green. Make sure that I am doing these in different colors. Yes, that's orange, that's yellow. Let's move on to green. Now, again, this will be a little tougher from down here, but we got the general gist of what we're doing now. Let's start with an R, because an R is a pretty big letter. And then we'll try to center it, and then look at how the connectors are. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Again, feel free to try to guess in the chat before I get done, everybody. Try to guess that name in there as well. See if you guys remember some other peeps who hang out in the chat who are very generous. Generously have helped us reach our big goal. Right over here. Boom. And going this way. Again, got to be in the zone for a while here. Stop rotating by letters. Makes it hard. There we go. Dr. J up there. Congrats on that. Awesome, awesome. This is going to be a little tough one because we have this thing in the way. I might actually take this out for now. And we might just put that as a flat one so we can get your guys' name up there. Yeah, we might just put that as a flat. And we get another name down there at the bottom. That's a nice flat wall. Just like that. There we go. All right. On to the next one. Let's go back to our power. Neon. We're at green. Let's go blue. All right. Who's next? That was Dr. J. You guys guessing in the chat? Oh, I don't see no guessing. Come on now. Play along in the chat, everybody. It's part of the fun. Part of the fun to put out there. You're like, oh, I gotta remember everybody's names. I know. I have the worst problem, too, with names. All right. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a 5 and 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so an O. O would probably be the one to start with because it is a bigger letter. It's also the fluorescent one looks like an omega symbol too because it has the little lines at the bottom. So there's an O there, and is there an underscore in here? There's no underscore, but there is a dash. So we're just going to go ahead and use a dash. I don't think there's any underscores if I remember. Again, I reserve the right to truncate or give you a smaller nickname. Because, you know, it's going to be, some of these are going to be tough. Let's see, right there, and then we'll reveal a letter on this way. Let's see. Oh, wait. Hold on, I screwed up already. Okay, I got to go back by one more. Hold on. I got to put, it's going to be even harder when I screw it up. I forgot to put another letter there. Hold on, let's try again. Again, there's no penalties for wrong answers, by the way. No penalties for wrong. Right. We used dash last year, too. Oh, you already know who it is. He already knows who it is. Yes, thank you, Doc Nodder. Look at that. Hey, Doc Nodder knows who it is. You guys still earn 1,000 Kids Caps. He knows who it is. Right there. So, again, you can shout out yourself if you know. If you see who it is. That was good. That was good on 2 letters. On 2 letters, you already knew what it was. Yes, again, that's all we had. Thanks again for supporting support last year as well. Remember, this is all for charity, everybody. And this is literally hundreds of hours of me streaming. I've already streamed 160 hours this month. I think it's 160. Something like that. Something crazy like that for charity. And I do it every single year, everybody. I stream a lot during the holidays. But we've been doing St. Jude's for 2 years now. Last year and this year. But find that R. Ooh, just fits. That's a close one. Doc Nodder up there. There we go. Got you in. Again, I can only do uppercase. So I consider that awesome. Okay, what are we on to now? Let's see. Again, these are tricky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another 10. All right. So we'll start with an M on this one, and we're going to go to purple. All right. Start with an M. Right over here. And again, try to center it. And see, this one doesn't have that metal part at the bottom, so I'm just going to key off the rest of these. And again, try to get that M to split in the center. And let's say something like that. Yes, and then we'll go M there. And I'm trying to speed up just a little bit because otherwise this is going to really take a long time. And, you know, the end of the letter might go off a little bit on the side there, but, you know, that's all I can do. Now, if your name is really long, I might have to split your name into multiple lines. But I think that's pretty good. And then right here. And then back over this way. No guesses in the chat. No guesses in the chat. You got to guess before I finish, by the way. All right. I kind of don't like that. That one's cut off a little too much. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and take, if these are cut off like that, I'm just going to go ahead and bring them down. See, I am very decisive into what I like and what I don't like. And if I don't like the way that it is going, I will definitely go in and fix it. I feel like it's cut off in the front and it's also cut off in the back. So what we'll do is do something like that. And the same thing over here on docks. I don't like it. It's cut off a little bit. We're going to go ahead and start with a letter in the back. Now, one of the tricks you can also do, everybody, is just move them out of the way first. Like this. Oh, hold on. Move them out of the way first, and then you can try to readjust it. Let's say, and I actually could bring that up a little bit too. And then try to get the N out of there. And then see, sometimes, by the way, it just like sticks to the rest of it. And that's a little awkward. So what I'm going to do is just go ahead and have to store that because they're all clamped together. So I'm going to have to do that one again. Like this. Now, Kellum's one over here, want to go ahead and move that up a little bit too, because here's the center, and we want to center it also vertically. And now that we've put it down, also we can just visually look at where that center is, right? And this is something that's going to happen to you. Now, a lot of design that I do is actually not by the rules. What I suggest is that you get a sense of how it feels to you, right? Does it feel centered? Sometimes it will be perfectly centered by the numbers, but it needs to feel centered to you. Does that feel centered to me? I think I gotta push a little bit right, just ever so slightly to the right. So what I'm going to do is take this one out. I'm going to move this one over just ever so slightly. Maybe take that one out and move this one back ever so slightly. Maybe something like this. And just kind of move it over. And now it feels a little too far to the right. And that is design, everybody. It's the slow nudging of stuff until you get it to a point. And it might have been right back where it was before. That feels a bit better. And again, it doesn't have to be perfect, everybody, because you can spend an endless amount of time, especially when you're doing design, design because on the computer, because there's no pain when you do something over and over and over again, as much as it is if you're doing it by hand. If you have to do it by hand and then erase it and then do it, believe me, it'll cut down on how many iterations you do. But on the computer, you can do it all day for an endless amount of hours, and really get nothing done. So you really need to limit yourself in how many iterations of that particular thing you're going to do. All right, let's get back to this again. You already know what this one is, so I'm just going to do it straight here as well. And again, if I'm not feeling it, I'm going to go ahead and fix it. That's just the way it goes. And that's what an artist should do. For sure, for sure. Let's see, T would be the center. Let's say right there and right there. And then again, going off the center instead of just trying to write it across. You try to write it across, everybody, you're just going to be doing it over 100 times. Because it's just not going to be right. It's not going to be feel very centered to you. Right there. Stop rotating my letters. It's making it harder for me to know what letter I'm on. There we go. Much nicer. Look at that. Woo, that's sexy. Ooh, I'm liking those. Those are nice. Very, very nice. Good enough. Again, this one definitely going to have multiple lines. Now, again, when you do this much work, everybody, make sure to be saving a lot along the way. I'm just going to quick save. Make sure to be saving a lot. This is a lot of intense work right here to get this going. So this one, definitely, we're going to have to split this one into 3 lines. So that was blue, then purple, then we are back to white right here. And again, feel free to try to guess what the name is before I finish putting the name in. And that's part of the fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. That's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back would be an R. Okay, now this one's going to be 3 lines. So we want to go ahead and get that R in the overall center of all 3 lines, which would, I would say, probably be, let's call it right there. And then we're just going to drop down and do the easy one here first. I'll put a D in down here and right down here. Again, I'm going to try to speed up just a little bit. But you can probably guess who this is, everybody. A big love to this person here in the chat. You should know who this is. A huge donator to St. Jude's here. Make sure you show him lots of love every time you see him in the channel, all right? Not just during this time, but every single time, all right? That was very, very generous for his love here in the chat. Now, remember, everybody, I don't play, what do you call it? Can't remember the name of them. I don't play them. I don't play creative modes. So all of this, I actually earn this in-game. All of these resources. Oh, that's going to be close. All right, let's see if we can get it in there. Oh, yes. Very nice. Very nice. And again, we're just going to pull this down just a little bit. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and move this over. And move it up just so it's not snapping, but it's still in there. Again, they're not going to be perfect, everybody. I mean, you try your best. And that's what's important, right? That is the important part. Now, what I'm doing first is I'm actually snapping them in place first. Notorious DDK, you guys got it in the chat. Very nice. All right, another 1,000 kiss caps right in the chat. Now, again, this is a great way to earn some rewards, everybody. This is an interactive stream right over here. So there we go. So again, we're just going to put the letters down and then move them around. This is also another great technique. Is just to get some stuff how you want it to be. The Notorious TDK right there. Up there as we go. Now, again, these are all in order of donation. And not in like, hey, this is my favorite person. I'm going to put them first or second or third. I feel like that's fair. That's why I warned you guys ahead of time that if you missed it, I'm sorry. That I will be going in order of donations. Who donated first, second, and third, that kind of thing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, man, you guys doing a lot of even numbers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a Y and a 5. And I might split this one into 2 lines as well, because I think it's going to be too long. You guys got some long names, everybody. You got long names up in here. Let's see. We might be able to get that. I think 10 fits pretty close. 1, 2. I think 9 actually fits close. So I think if it's past 9, I'm just going to automatically make it a 2-line word. So 1, 2, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yes, we'll start with this. We'll start with way over here. I'll start with a 0 right down here. And remember, you can guess your own name. That's perfectly fine. Now, also in this particular thing, everybody, there's a line right here. See this line in the lower part? That's also telling me about where the center is. So that's helping me a bit as well. So, again, we already did white. Now we're on red. Yep. And we're going to put a 0 there. And then we're going to go back. Hey, it's for what's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out in the stream. We're trying to guess the names before I get them done here in the stream. I'm putting everybody's name up on the Tower of Hope right now. So 0LQ right there. And then we're going to go back over here. And we are going to get a 2. And we're going to get a 5. Now, it's a long, good friend of the stream right here, everybody. You should know this name by heart. You should know this name already. in the chat. Come on now. This is my longest running mod, everybody. Awesome guy. Always have my back. Doesn't cause any drama. Always got my back every single stream. So I appreciate him big time. Let's go ahead and go over here. My mods are the heroes behind the stream, everybody. Always show my mods lots and lots of respect. Give you a huge hit right there. Huge hit. And then, come on, everybody. Yeah, there you go. Crazy. You got it. You got it right the last second there. Yeah, just think of this as words on stream, everybody, except for we're doing a little bit more tricky here. Let's go ahead and move this down just a little bit. Actually, that one doesn't look too bad altogether, but again, I feel like we might want to separate it just a little bit. We'll move that over just a little bit. We'll move this one over. Grab this one back, but just move it down just a little bit. There we go. And then we'll snap all these down like that. There we go. Crazy up in the board now. Very nice. There we go. Now, I'm going to use your power, everybody. The power that you have shown to St. Jude right now, because we have the power of hope. And here we go. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Flying up in the atmosphere. Whee! Boom, with the hero landing as well. There we go. That's right. We have superpowers, everybody. Brought to you by the power of hope. Right over here. Brought to you by my awesome community and awesome chat. We're going to use our superpowers today to, of course, put your names all on the Tower of Hope here, as well as to do a whole bunch of other fun things as well. And yes, all you modders out there, I did install a little mod to help us with that. I thought it'd be a fun little thing to do today. Okay, let's see. I should be marking these off as I go, or I'm going to forget where I left off. All right, we got our first 9 in there. Now, again, everybody, settle in. We're going to be doing this for a while. We're going to get all your guys' names up on the Tower of Hope. And as more people come in and donate to St. Jude's, we'll put your names up there, too. So any donation over $15, there we go. Yes, superheroes landing are bad on the knees. This is confirmed true. All right, and let's go ahead and move on to the next one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we got an odd one there. So the 6th one in, 1, 2. But that's not gonna. It's gonna be more than 9. So we have to go next one down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So 5 back would be an S. So let's go on to orange. And we're just rotating the colors just to make it fun. Now, again, we've got something to help us align off the center there. And then we're going to use the whole area here as a centering. And so we're going to go right up from here. We'll look up there. We'll say 1.5 blocks. And let's just go right here. Now, depending on our viewing angle is also going to affect it. Now, I'm going to put this in 2 lines. So not only am I going to put that there, but I'm also going to put it up a little bit so that when I do the 2 lines, they'll be somewhat centered. Now, again, if they're not perfectly centered, I'm going to show you a bit on how to do it. But remember, you can always fuddle with it and get it going. Uh-oh, we've got a bit of a problem, everybody. We've run out of steel. But that's okay, because we have superpowers now. We have the power to do a whole bunch of stuff. So we got to go get some more steel. Let's go do it. Da, 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 da. Whee! All right. We're going to use our superpowers to run around. And this is so our playthrough goes faster. Look at this. We've got super running powers.
Hope you ain't one of them senses.
Oh, Kismet kill box. Whoa, Deathclaw. Bye-bye, Mr. Deathclaw. Oh, more Deathclaws. Oh, look at the kill box up on top. Kismet kill box even fights off Deathclaws, everybody.
Help, pal.
You're welcome. Now, you might notice that all of a sudden my sanctuary looks beautiful. And that's because we've been playing around a little bit with mods. In fact, we spent 2 hours doing it last time. Holy mackerel. But we did find some cool mods. Now, I was trying to use the Nexus thing like I did before. Frankly, you don't even need to use that thing. You can use the in-game mods menu, which actually, if you're in the main menu, you can see all the different mods. You can click on those. And those are the ones I'm using right now. I'll show you the ones that I'm actually using here in game. And I added a fun one that you guys just saw me use there to use the power of hope. And that is the unofficial patch, the unlimited settlement building. That's how come we're able to build such a large settlement. We're using our clean and simple at Sanctuary and our clean and simple at Abernathy Farm. And I just added the Superman one down at the bottom there. And I go ahead and move myself here down like so. There we go. And then move my big fat head, the Superman there. And then Superman over here. What you can get in the base game, you can just go ahead and go to the mods menu, add those mods. Remember that it does disable your achievements when you do start using mods. Obviously, so you can't cheat and just get all the achievements done. There's nothing wrong with that. Wow, look at that cool shot of the Kismet kill box with the moon in the background. Very cool. Let's get a shot of that. Print screen. There we go. We saved that screenshot. I love this. Of course, a little problem of we got this in the way. So I might turn this off because it is blocking the rest of my settlement. But really, our focus now is two things. Finishing the Tower of Hope and getting our main storyline done. So we're going to go in here and see if we can sneak into one of these beds. And we're going to go ahead and forward time about 11 hours because that's going to make it around 7:30 a.m., and I'm going to be forwarding time. Yeah, you like that? Super, Kismet. Well, brought to you by you guys. You guys are making it super up in here. You're giving me the power of hope that I'm using now to the benefit of St. Jude. So I appreciate all that love, everybody. Again, this is all from you guys donating to help us reach that epic goal, that giant mega goal that we set. Now, again, for those who are just joining me, we set a goal of around 3,000 to match what we did last year. And not only did we hit that goal, we also had this crazy, dumb, insane, huge goal of $5,000 to St. Jude. And we have also crossed over that. And we're trying to raise as much as we can for St. Jude here in the stream. And remember, it does go directly to them. You can follow that link right there, right there in the chat. There we go. Right there in the chat. Now, I'm also showing some of my best info on how to dominate the wasteland here in my stream, including the ability to make around 6,000 caps every couple days in game. And I just made 6,000 just now. Did you see it? Did you miss it? How about if I suddenly had like let's say, I don't know, 21,000 caps worth of purified water in here, which I totally do. So I'm going to go ahead and take that out. I'm going to turn around here to the general person.
Just in the nick of time.
And this is one of my favorite things.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Aw. Okay, I just want to barter, lady, but
Hey.
whatever.
I'm sure I have something you need.
All right, let's barter.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, everybody, is I need a little bit of iron, steel, all that stuff. But I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm rich. Well, at least in game. Not in real life, but in game. I have been rich in real life as well, at least relatively rich. I've had great success in my life, everybody. I've been very, very lucky, both in my career, in my marriage with my wife for 30 years, and my kids. I've been very lucky in all of those things. But they don't come out. They don't come without a cost, everybody. They come at a cost of effort and time to put into those things. If you don't want to lose those things, then you want to put in the time for it. So we're going to go ahead and just transfer that, and boom, I just bought out that entire vendor. You're welcome. Now, how did I do that? Again, purified water. Woo! Look at us run super fast. Right over here. And you can see we've got power up there, and we've got power all the way down the line over there. I love this fast running. This is fun. Run, little guy, run!
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Now, again, I'm just doing that so that we're speeding up just a little bit so it'll help us get this playthrough done. All right, we got our clothing. Where's our armor guy is blocked by the house over there. So let's go ahead and move our armor thing out here because he's going to have trouble getting to that. Oh, put it out here on the end, maybe. Something like that. There we go. Now our armor person can get where they're going. Okay, let's see. Does the weapon guy have resources? You know what? We should go and talk to the peeps at Diamond City. That's what we should do. because I know that they have a bunch of steel that I could use over there as well. You added a mod for your clean settlement? Nice. Yes. And we spent 2 hours trying to find the mod that made the grass green. I just wanted the grass to be green. The rest of the houses could be fine. Now, I feel like there was a giant missed opportunity in Fallout 4. Now, of course, they were going to not even include the building in Fallout 4. There was a time in which they were going to pull it from Fallout 4, and I'm so glad they left it in because I absolutely love that part of the game. It would be a tragedy if we had not gotten that because we also wouldn't have had it in Fallout 76 either.
No arguments.
And it's not everybody's thing. Not everybody's into settlements, and that's okay. If you're not into it, don't do it. There's no one forcing you. Just skip that part of the game. You'll be just as fine as anything else. But I can outdo anybody in the game with settlements, everybody, because I'm on the low side of what I usually do in game. I'm just sampling just a little bit just because we only have so much time before we run out of time. We got like 9 days left, plus I'm doing other things, playing other games at the same time. So we got to kind of truncate the playthrough a little bit, just so we make sure that we get it done in time. So I'm just kind of thinking about how long it takes me to do this, how long it takes me to do that. And if I go do all the side quests, no way we're going to get all the other stuff done. So we want to go ahead and buy out all of her loot there. Then I'm going to go ahead and back up. And I'm going to go ahead and go right here to this stool here. And what I do is I kind of look over there to where she's at, right? Then I go ahead and forward time. Let's see, I think it's 8 o'clock. So let's go 4 hours. And then you'll see, now we've got a different one. Oh, we got the other vendor guy. He's coming to get his noodles.
Everyone in this city's always jumping at shadows. Chill out is what I say.
Chill out.
Everything. Stim packs.
All right.
Let's see what you've got.
Now, the cool thing about Percy here is Percy has a different inventory than the daytime person. But the problem is, of course, is that I just spent literally 20,000 caps on that. And I only have about 320 water left, which is 3,520 caps worth. Now, I do have a bunch of other stuff I can go ahead and get rid of. So we'll go ahead and just put all that stuff in there first. We'll keep our quantum for now. We'll put the purified water in. We'll put all this other stuff that I know I'm not going to need. Let's see. Military paint. We could sell that. Any of these weapons. We'll sell that as well. We're not gonna really use that. Keep my clean stripe suit for when I need to do some of that. We got a synth right leg. We'll sell that. That's pretty decent there, but we'll get rid of that. Again, not going to be doing a lot of my ammo and armor and whatnot. We'll do that again if we do a survival playthrough when they come out the HD version. But we're most likely going to be playing a crazy ton of Starfield, everybody. So we'll see how it works out, right? That's life, right? You try to do your best in what you're doing. So again, we'll go to the junk here. We're just going to buy out all of his general junk, and I'm looking at the amount that I have left. So the thing I suggest if you're just buying out the vendor is to skip the shipments first. Like this. And then go to the shipments. What do you need most? I need steel the most. So I'm going to go ahead and go to that. Am I going to need any of this other stuff? I don't know. Maybe some concrete. We'll go to there. Maybe some copper. And there we are. We're down to 138. And that's probably pretty good. Right there. Bam. There we go. We just got a massive amount. Now, while I was away, everybody, over at Diamond City, we'll go ahead and pop back to Sanctuary over here. And we'll just see what happened while I was gone. Right? Yes, it looks very nice. And again, it's part of the normal one. You just go in there. It's called clean or something like that. I just said what it was. Yes, I follow for it. Me too, Baroness. I agree. I think now that I know this mod is a thing, I think I'm going to do that at the beginning of my other playthrough. I think when we do a survival mode playthrough with the new HD version of Fallout 4, that we might, of course, we have to, that mod probably won't work, though, because it might break the mods. But I think the mods that they are having their thing, they would fix, and then we could add that. The thing I like about it most is it takes away all this other kind of random little bushes that come up through your base. That's really obnoxious. Now, this I'd like to see in every single settlement where it rebuilds the houses. Now, again, I feel like it's a missed opportunity. When they're sitting there banging on that house, they could be restoring the houses back to default, and you have to collect the resources to do it. And in fact, if I had, if I had the skill and the time, back up here, if I had the skill and the time, I would go in and make a mod that does that. So you start off with your dilapidated building, and as you bring more resources in, you can put in a special box for them to go and pound on the building, and it restores it back to what it looks like right now, right? I think that should have actually been in the game itself. That would have been amazing, right? That would have been awesome. And then, you got people, and you put resources stored landscaping. Maybe you have to get seeding, grass seeds, or you have to get fertilizer. You put fertilizer in there, and it fertilizes the lawn, and they have to keep the lawn up. Maybe you need a bunch of purified water, right? So they can water all the grass, because someone's got to be watering that grass. Everybody, that grass is going to die. You don't water it. That's why the grass is mostly dead. I also love the fact that my moo-moo is stuck in there. My crazy moo-moos is stuck in there. All right, now we're back to the cooking stove here. And again, I use it as what I call a quick shop. Now what we do is look and see if we have anything in here that we can sell as well. I'm going to look around behind me. I don't see her there. I was looking for Trash Can Carla, see if she was there. So I can go in and take a bunch of stuff out of the workbench and use that to also sell. Now I have a bunch of stuff on me and then also on here. And again, I'm going to be using my superpowers to just kind of speed us up. Otherwise, we're gonna run out of time. So we're going to go ahead and get the cooking stove stuff right here. And we're going to grab all the stuff. In fact, we're just taking it all out. Hit R for take all. There we go. And we'll just take it with us. Now, one of the things that's not going to happen, because I have superpowers, but I don't have superpowers when I'm overburdened, as you can see. So I still have to walk it slow from one to the other. Or what I could do is I could use, of course, some of this food that we have, and I just happen to have some quantum here. That's at least going to allow me to go use a little bit of these quantum action points to get over here just that much faster. And the cool thing is I have the perk that uses the action points while you are overburdened. So that helps a lot. So I'm going to hit T to drop all that in there, and then that separates this side over here. Woo, there we go. From over there. And of course, it uses your action points to do your fast running. Which, oh, there's Trash Can Carla.
Yeah.
Hey.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
I sure am, if Nick gets out of my face.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I got.
Okay, so Trash Can Carla is another awesome vendor as well. Now, I'm not going to keep all these legendaries. I'm not getting rid of Kellogg's. Things that are for NPCs or special NPCs that go along, or things that I buy out of the vendor, I usually keep those as mementos. And I build like a giant museum of kind of like my shelter in Fallout 76, where I have all these kind of knickknacks everywhere. That's what I'll do later on. But I'm not getting rid of Kellogg's pistol. I'll just get rid of all this other stuff. Trench coats, other things. Won't get rid of Kellogg's outfits. We'll keep all of that. Oh, look at that combat armor. Very nice. Again, I'm not going to be really worried about all of that stuff right now because our main goal is to get all this going on. So we'll get rid of all of that except for our quantum. Keep that. We have a bunch more purified. Oh, the purified water came through as I came back, everybody. So when I came back to that bridge, it dropped in right at that moment. So I've also got the purified water there as well. Razor grain. And again, weirdly, this one also has trouble with rataways in the beginning. Do I need to keep all this stuff? Yeah, I'll put it in a box later. Don't need to keep all this ammo. And again, this is one of the things I talk about all the time, everybody. Do not save the ammo. Whether it's in Fallout 76 or in Fallout 4, do not save it. Get rid of it. Because you can utilize it later. Now, by the way, if you have fusion cores that are low, like 22% fusion cores there, 11. I would say anything that's below 50%, I would get rid of it. Missiles, shotgun shells, if you're not using your shotgun. And see, I'm just keeping the 308, the 10 millimeter. Oh, and the 45, actually, I'm using too. I forgot. I'm so used to using 308 with my Overseer's Guardian, but we haven't found that mod yet. Maybe Trash Can Carla's got it. Let's see. Trash Can Carla, do you have that mod? I should have looked at the other vendors too. I didn't even look. Oops. I meant just to inspect that. Nope. We're looking for that 308 mod that goes on there. Okay, so it's 8,784 worth of loot that we just gave to her. And then again, same thing. And I'm just going to pick them randomly. I'm not going to really look at them too closely because I find it's just easier to buy them all. And then we're building up a bunch of our other resources that we might need later on. Anyway, more steel. Screws are good. Copper's good. Oil's definitely good. Circuitry, always good. Ceramic. Again, I'm doing it in order of what I think I will need. Maybe some rubber. That's probably good. I don't need that much crystal. Oh, she still doesn't have enough caps. All right, well then let's get some asbestos. I don't know. I don't know if I have enough for that. But I'm also going to just use my caps as well to do that back. And then there we go. So now we got that. And we're going to super run. Whee! It's like Benny Hill. It's like that fast motion stuff, right? I'm going to run that back over there. And again, this is just to speed up our playthrough a little bit. And also, I thought it was a real fun thing to do. Just do a little Superman fun. All right, let's put this stuff away. Oh, wait, let's not put it in the workbench. I got a better place for it. Better place. I love this restored sanctuary, but I feel like, again, if they did this in the HD version, where you can restore all the settlements, oh man, I would be playing it for endless hours. And even if it's not easy, everybody, I don't even care if it's not easy. If it takes you a long time to do, I'm cool with that. All right, woo, don't know my own strength there. I'm gonna go ahead and put this stuff over here under miscellaneous. If it's something that I'm going to save, like Kellogg's pistol and things like that, I typically will put it under miscellaneous. So I don't have to deal with it. I actually don't need the sniper rifle. I'm not really using that. Overseer's Guardian, my 10 mil there. Kellogg's outfit, we'll get rid of that. All this other miscellaneous stuff, other than our bobby pins, obviously. And put all that stuff away. Whatever we can put away, we'll put away. There we go. All of our ammo's good. And now there we go. Okay, now's a good time to quick save as well. And all right, looking good. Got that done. And again, we'll take one more check in the cooking stove to see if it is cleared out. Yeah, see how it automatically made smoke grenades and flares as well. You can backlog a bunch of those, or you just get rid of them.
Can't talk now.
All right, I got like super jump ability too. Like this, and then plus we can fly. I believe I can fly. Oh, we can super jump. You see that? I forgot. You can do that. You can fast run and then kind of jump up in the air as well. That's fun. You'd think I'd have some momentum, right? It kind of slows you down and then brings you down instead of just letting you keep following that momentum. But we got to get back to work here. Woo. There we go. All right, back to work over here. Let's go. All right. Again, you guys are guessing the names. Hey, Multiverse, what up? Building is one of my favorite things. Yes, it does look good. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better. Yes, actually, that was one time I wasn't out because I was sick. I was out because my stream deck died. It basically wiped just absolute massive amount of effort and time that I've done here on the stream. I have a lot of things that I just press a button and it does things, including sequences of macros that are 20 or 50 sequences long, like my startup screen and things like that that go to the actual stream. And that's on my stream PC. It's not on my gaming PC. I don't use macros on my gaming PC, other than the fact that I do have a button that I can press over here for my Pip-Boy like that. Pretty cool, right? And I have the 25th anniversary of the Stream Deck as well. They sent me one. That was very kind of them as well. So, again, awesome fun here in the stream. I really need to get in there and program more things to it. But again, I'm only one person, everybody. I can only do so much. I think this is red we were working on. All right. Again, you guys are guessing the names before I finish them in the chat. Let's see. They should be easy. You guys seen these names time and time again. Yeah, that might be a tough one. It's going to go right to the edge, I think. But it makes it. Let's go. It's you. That's right. It's you, Rotisserie G. Again, you can call yourself out. You can call yourself out. That does count. That's 1,000 caps for the chat. Now, remember, you can use those caps for future giveaways as well, but make sure to use them up before the end of the year because I do like everybody to have a chance at winning those giveaways right over here. I was a little tempted to put Binocular G in there. There we go. A little tempted to do that. All right, Rotisserie. And then we'll go ahead and try to find the center, which is the S here. And then get ourselves a dash. If you use an underscore, I'm just going to use a dash. In this case, he's actually using a dash. So I'm going to try to get it to listen to me here. Right there. And then... there we go. Whoa, look out. Yeah, Rotisserie G, looking good. All right, whoa. He's up off the brakes there, bro. Whoa, little... sorry, my bad, Nick. Sorry, I don't know my own superhero strength. All right, Rotisserie G, good. Let's go ahead and quick save that one. On to the next one. All right, here we go. And this one's going to be a 3-level one again. So again, we'll try to find that center, say like right there. And we're going to start with an H on this one. Binocular G, exactly. I was very tempted to put Binocular G in there. All right, now this should give you a little hint as we go. And again, just imagine this is like Wheel of Fortune, everybody. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to have to offset that one. But we'll just put it in now, and then we'll offset it all. I like to spread it out a little bit. I think it makes it a little easier. Right there. I also find that when you're doing this, sometimes it's just easier to put all the letters down and then move them into place. Right there. Where's Vanna White? You get to be Vanna White. There you go. See, you volunteered. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just thought of me. I forgot to change the letter. I forgot to change the color of the letters, by the way. Store. There we go. All right. We'll store them all in there. My bad. My bad. Forgot to change the color, but that's okay. I'm willing to do it again. Right in the center. Right in the center. If I say I'm going to put your name on there, I will spend as much time as it absolutely takes to put your name on the Tower of Hope. I'm a man of my word. Let's just do this. I got an idea. Well, I'll just do this. See how that works out. We already kind of can see where the center is. And since we can go ahead and see where the center is, we can go ahead and center it out a little bit. Now I kind of moved this one down a little bit, so we're going to go ahead and, no, move that there, move that there, and see, another great thing I think they should have added to the game is the ability to turn the snap off. Right, that would have been awesome. All right, Rotisserie G, Walt the Cat now up on the board. Let's go ahead and do another one. I'll try to remember to change the thing here. Definitely going to be a 2-line on this one. And we're going to start with an I in the center. Again, feel free to guess in the chat, everybody. Part of the fun. And we're going to say that this is the center line. So we'll go a little bit higher and try to line that up. Let's say right there. Let's see. Yes, we're going to need... And I have a list of all your names over here. That's what I'm looking at. The list over there on the side. Oh, is it you, Special Cajun? Let's see. Remember, this is in order that people donated. So it may or may not be you. We'll find out here in a second. I won't give it away who it is. I don't give it away. I want to let you guys have some fun guessing it. And, of course, that's kind of a funny irony right at the moment. But there you go. I'm going to use dashes for underscores as well. So let's go down here and just kind of eyeball it. And these are the St. Jude heroes right here. St. Jude heroes. Gaming's fun. Ah, there you go. Good guess, though. Oh, Tardis got it. Tardis got it. All right, 1,000 caps in the chat. That's confirmed. There we go. Gaming's fun. Confirmed on that one. Let's go green on this one. Who's next? Oh, this person not only is going to get their name here on the Tower of Hope, but they are the founder of Spectacle Island. Do you guys remember? Do you remember who it is? I guess you'll have to either try to figure it out here in a second. We're going to start with an N on this one. Right here. And we'll just go ahead and try to get that somewhere centered right there. And let's see. And might want to move those up just a little bit. Take out this middle one. It's kind of fun, everybody. This is a little side thing I thought of today to do, which I thought would be fun. Let's see. I put it right there. No guesses? No guesses in the chat. And there we go. Brando KC in there as well. Well, you guys will be seeing his name again when we go to work on Spectacle Island, because I'm going to build a big thing that says founder and then put his name on there. So he actually gets his name in twice. So again, if you want to get your name on one of the settlements, you can actually choose that as part of the option as well. Now, remember, any donation that's over $15 automatically gets your name on this, the Tower of Hope. And then also you can found a settlement, you can name a settlement, you can tell me to artillery some places, as long as I have a thing nearby. You can even make me dress up as the Wasteland Tycoon, or even make the big call from on high and actually choose which faction I'm going to side with. So Brando in there. All right, again, let's just go ahead and do a full save on this one. There we go. And now we are on to the next one. Right over here. Again, these are all in order of donation, everybody. I didn't put them in any special order other than that. Who donated first, second, third, that kind of thing. And if you donated multiple times, then I took the first time you donated. I put you in there. But don't worry, we're going to put everybody's name in today. We're definitely going to need 2 lines for this one. And we will start with blue, and we will go ahead and start with an E on this one. Right here. We'll go a little bit high on that one. As well. And then... Oh, we need some light up there. Hold on. We need some power. We need some power up in here. And again, this game has nice wireless power, so all you have to do is just put one of these babies right in here somewhere. Let's say right there, and then run that power, say, to our elevators there. And now we have some power up there. There we go. Now we're looking good. Back where we were. This was blue, I think we were doing. Oh, it's not close enough. Oh, hold on. Not close enough. Let's go ahead and move it over here. Try to find a spot where it feels like it wants to go. And what about up a little higher? Sometimes these things are real funky. There we go. Up a little higher there. There we go. Again, we'll add those in as we go. I think you did that after I put that in there, TARDIS. But you know what? I'm going to go with the honor system. I'm going to give you 1,000 caps anyway. Yeah. But then again, you might have guessed it. Of course, you're 10-second delayed, so you might have guessed it beforehand. I'm assuming that that you did get it before I put the last one in. Because I'm just that way. All right. Let's go. All right. Back up just a little bit here. Oh. Come on, cursor. All right, this should be an easy one. Everybody should be getting this one in the chat right now. Easy one, easy one. Now again, these are, put everybody's name on the Tower of Hope here, as I said I was going to. Yes, you guys got it in the chat. Very nice, very nice. The mighty Caveman Mox, another one of my awesome mods, are always backing me up here in the chat. Again, whenever you see any of these people that you see on this wall, everybody, I want you to show them lots of love. Not just this month, but forevermore here in my channel, all right? These are the people that are making a difference this holiday season, showing some love to St. Jude's and being part of Fallout for Hope. There we go. Caveman Mox up on the thing. Now, every time I do one of your names, I'm gonna do that so I don't have to do it again. And then we're gonna take this one out here. As here. Now, you might be thinking, Kismet, do you have enough area on the front of here to put all this down? And I am that guy who went and pre-figured out if I have enough room to put everybody on the front. I was going to put you guys around the sides, but I thought it'd be cool if we had all the names in one thing, and then we could just go and see them all on one side. So that's why I decided to put everybody on the same side. And just kind of go back and forth. As you guys, of course, donated, you guys built the Tower of Hope. Now, I meant to do this over a long period of time, but you guys are so wonderfully generous that before I even got to the point in which I was going to build it one level at a time and put your names in there and then build it as I went. But you guys are so awesome. You got way ahead of me to where I wasn't even to that point where I could do that. So there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so we're gonna double line this one here. So let's go back to our neon. This is really fun. I love doing this kind of embellishment of stuff, where you go in and do all this kind of fun stuff. All right, now we're gonna give you a real big hint on this one. This one's 11 letters. Yes. So yeah, I'm like telling you how many letters it is too. I just realized I was doing that subconsciously, but now I'm telling you ahead of time. Now, this should give you a huge guess right there, just right off the bat, right there. Now, you're thinking, whose name ends in 88? Right now, somebody knows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it is 10. 1, 2. Counting is hard. Yes, it is 10. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So N. N is where I'm going next. And again, we'll try to double center that in. Yes, so N. Hopefully I'm doing this one right. N, and then U. I'm purposely not putting the front on because that's too easy. That's too easy if I just give you the first two letters. It'd be like on there, they give you the first two letters. Oh, I missed a letter. Oh, it's my bad. My bad. I knew I was going to do that. I could just feel it sometimes when I'm about to screw stuff up. My bad. There we go. The mighty JC Hunter, 88 right there, everybody. Long time supporter of the stream. Again, a little quick save after each and every one. Who's on next? Oh, we got someone else coming up, but we're definitely going to split this one up as well. So we will start with a new color, and we will start with an eye. Let's just double check that I didn't screw that color thing up. I'm gonna, did I screw up a color here? I might have screwed that up there. I think that's red, and this is orange. Yeah, that's red, that's orange, yeah. Just looks like that during the day. Caveman Mox is that. He's purple. So we're back to white. Okay. Just making sure that I am rotating the colors here. So that later on when we look back at it, they'll all be different colors, which will look awesome. Okay, so we want to start with an eye is what we're starting with. And we're going to start a little high on this one, right off the center. Let's say that's the center there. Yes, it's going to be centered. So let's say right there. Again, this is a giant undertaking, everybody. Again, I thought I would have time to do this over 24 days, like last year. But again, within the first 9 days, you guys had already got it. Again, we're just going to do them all in a row here, right here. That could be a bad word right there. Don't let your mind go into the gutter there, everybody. Right there. Oh wait, this should be down lower. This should be down here. There we go. Again, I reserve the right, if your name is too risque, to take your name and change it. But not too many risque names in here, everybody, which I appreciate. Right here. Again, that could have went that writing could have went real bad, couldn't it? That's why I always keep you guys on your toes. You're like, whoa, what is Kismet writing? What's he writing on the side of here? Right here. Now, if I misspell your name, also let me know that. But I am going by what you guys put in the donation. Oh wait, that's right. There's no A. And then see, look, I called my own self out right there. Just a T, and then the A is the 8. There we go. Tater Stick up on the board. There you go. Up on the Tower of Hope. Let's keep it going. A lot of names to go, everybody. All right, let's see. We are going to need, again, feel free to guess in the chat, everybody. We're going to start with an E on this one. And this one's actually going to be 3 lines. So we need to think about where the center is going to be. That one actually could have probably been up. Move this one up just a little bit. We'll call this the center. And actually we use an H for the center. Let's say something like that. Right here. You guys should have been paying attention more to those donations in there. And whose name was what? Now again, I was going to just try to do it as we went along, but man, you guys just absolutely crushed it. Crushed it. Now, again, if you want to get your name up here, you absolutely can for any donation over $15. I will put you on the Tower of Hope. As well as you can also get your name elsewhere on different settlements, or you can rename the settlements as well. Let's see. Right here, we got to put a D. Let's put an E in first. I think that'll help us out a little bit. Kind of try to center that. Right there. Oh, we're going to need some more power. All right, let's stop what we're doing. Get some more power in here. Now, just so you know, everybody, I have overridden the build limit so that we can do all this kind of extravagant stuff that we're doing. And added a couple of other mods, too, just for fun. There we go. All right. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys are having fun. I'm having fun. I enjoy this kind of stuff. I can do this stuff forever, everybody. I absolutely can. This kind of embellishment stuff. There we go. Feed the what? Look, I even gave you the first letter on that, or the first word on that one. And then we need an E. Right here in the center. Right there, and then okay, and then oh, Kismet Love Trade, Stacy unlocking another sub badge right there. 2 months of sub love. Show that love in the chat, everybody. Let's blow it up. Blow up that love in the chat. Let's go. Let's see. We need a K, which you already did. And then we need a Z. Up in here as well. Right there. All right, there we go. Feed the geeks. Yes, you got it. Close enough. Close enough. Still got that 1,000 cats. There we go. Feed the geeks. Right there. Also, again, put everybody's name on thing. Of course, we'll go and look at everybody's name here when we're done. And another save right over here. And you guys' names are really long, by the way. Just thought I'd point that out. You guys have real long names. But hey, if I say I'm going to do it, everybody, I will spend as many hours as it takes to get it done. 1, 2, 3. We're going to start with a 3 on this one. All right. Now, this person's in the chat all the time. So I think you guys are going to guess this one pretty easy. I'm not going to make it easy on you, though. I'm gonna start with the numbers first. There we go. Oh, no problem. See you, Special Cajun. You'll be on there for sure, Special Cajun. Don't worry about it, man. Absolutely. Now, again, everybody show Special Cajun some love. Also, huge donator to St. Jude's. Showed lots and lots of love this holiday season. So go blow up the chat and wish him a great flight and a safe trip in the chat, everybody. That's Paul's with a lot of numbers. Yes, you have guessed it. Paul does have a lot of numbers in his name. Right over there. Hopefully I got his numbers correct. Right there, which is funny because he just happened to say something in the chat right before I started putting his name down, which I think that he knew it was already him. I'm just going to guess that he knew it was already him. So, 1,000 calves right there in the chat. He was like, oh, I know who that is. Who's got a 3 in their name. Yeah, I think he already knew. But there we go. Again, every time you guess correctly, everybody, before I get it done, I will go ahead and give you guys 1,000 kiss caps here. Again, we're putting everybody's name up on the Tower of Hope. There we go. Paul is up on the board. Look at all these awesome peeps. Brando, Gaming Fun, Feed the Geese, Tater Steak, JC Hunter, Walt the Cat, Rotisserie Tree, Caveman Mox, and then down here, look at this, everybody. Oh, that is so awesome. Oh, that is awesome. That's one of my better ideas, everybody. What do you guys think in the chat? Let's see some GGs in the chat. That is one of my favorite builds now. Holy mackerel. All right, we got to save that for sure. That is now one of my favorite builds. Of course, built by you guys. You guys are the ones who are bringing hope to children this holiday season through St. Jude's. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for that massive, massive amount of love. But we ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. Lots more names to put on the board. A lot more generous people out in the world who came in and helped us get there as well. So I'm going to go ahead and mark off all of these and move on to the next group here. Again, I'm just going to keep going until I get them all up there. And again, if you want to get your name up there, any donation over $15, remember, goes directly to St. Jude's through Tiltify. I have nothing. I'm not involved with the money part of it. It just goes directly to them. I'm just here trying to bring some love, enjoy, and make a little bit of a difference in my tiny little stream over here. Yes. All right. Let's go ahead and keep on rocking. And we're now done with the orange. Let's roll on to yellow. Over here. All right, let's see. We got some more numbers for you guys to guess. More numbers. All right, we got to go way over here. There we go. Man, that scrolling does take a long time. Right through the center here. Let's say, let's start right about there. Okay. And put that there. Fun little guessing game we're doing today, everybody. You can try to guess the name before I do it. I'll give you 1,000 kids caps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again, wow, okay. And this one, the middle, is going to be a G. This is massively time intensive. But if I say I'm going to do it, everybody, I will do it. That's a given. Just like I will send that stuff out to you eventually. Don't worry. Don't worry about your atoms. Don't worry about all that stuff. I will get that stuff to you. Just waiting for them to get back to me right now. I think they might have went out on holiday over there. So that might be delayed. But don't worry. I'll just keep following up until we get it done. All right? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know me. I'm relentless. That's how I'm still alive at this end. Yes, Unforgiven. There you go. Big JP coming in as well. Whoa, we got a St. Jude hero in the chat, everybody. Let's blow up that chat. I want to see some massive love for every single donation in there. Also show some love for Big JP in the chat as well. That was Katie Wolf coming in with a $30 donation right there. Show him some love in the chat for sure. We're going to get your name up on the board as well. Everybody who donates has got to get their name on the thing, as no matter how long it takes me to do this, because this is going to take some time, and I love doing this, everybody. I will do this for charity all day long. In fact, I'm doing it all month long. I'm streaming probably the longest, if I can do this, everybody. It will be the longest time I have streamed in a row. Oh God, his name is too long even for that. I feel like we're going to be too close. All right, let's fix this. Let's put this down a little bit, down like that, and we're going to have to split his name in half. I think his name is just a little too long. Oh, we're going to have to probably store that one. All right, you guys know what it is now. For gin. All right, let's start back up here. Let's start with the F in the center. Oh, look out. More Kismet Love Train coming in. Who's this time? AMZ coming in with the gifted sub also. So not only did you donate to charity, but you also got a gifted sub. That karma comes around. I'm telling you, it really does. From the amazing AMZ right there in the chat, everybody. Right there, our Love Train conductor. Also show her some love. And make sure Katie Wolf to say thanks in the chat as well. Again, thanks everybody for that awesome support here on the stream. Let's go ahead and see if we get this name all sorted out correctly. Let's get the N in there as well. And again, if I don't like it, everybody, I'm gonna change it. That's just the way I am. If I don't feel it's clear, unfor, and then the middle letter is going to be a V. So we'll take our G and just put it off to the side for now. Again, what we're trying to do is reverse engineer some of this, because we got to try to center it. Now, see that how it jumps like that? We'll have to take a letter out like that, then move the V so we can center the V. Then we can bring the 7s back and reconnect those. There we go. And now we have something to snap on the middle area. All right, V, and then what do we need left? We need an E in here, I believe. Yes, we do. Okay. Again, if I misspell the name, you guys just call it out in the chat. There we go. Unforgiven. Some reason doesn't feel perfectly centered there. And again, everybody, if I feel if it's not giving me the vibe, I will redo the whole thing. Hold on. I don't feel like that's centered enough. Let's get this V. Take the E out of here. I feel like that's going to be more centered. So let's get that in there like that. Oops. Almost forgot the E again. There we go. Put the E in there. I will go above and beyond, everybody. That's what I will do. Above and beyond to get that nice and straight and centered and looking awesome. Yeah. Now it's coming into focus. There we go. Unforgiven. Up on the Tower of Hope. Save. On to the next one. And again, did I give you cash for that? I can't remember. I'll give you another 1,000. There we go. Again, thanks everybody for the love. Again, you want to get your name on the Tower of Hope. You can also say, hey, Kismet, I want to be the founder of such and such settlement. You can also choose other selections as well, such as meal tickets for families who are have kids that are having, or for the kids as well. Or you could have no more chemo party, or if you're really generous, like and Taurus TDK and Special Cajun, you can also donate to help with their chemotherapy, which is awesome, everybody. And we're actually going to help people with their chemotherapy. We're going to help people with their chemotherapy and a whole other giant list of stuff. Which, by the way, when I'm all done, everybody, I'll make a little video thanking all of you, of course, and of course thanking Fallout for Hope for inviting me to be part of it again this year, as well as St. Jude's, and of course all of the things that you guys earned, right? All of the things that we did here on stream, and then all of the things that you guys contributed toward St. Jude's. Now remember, they actually work for both too, because remember, they still, if you donate $25 and you want me to put your name, or $15 and you want me to put your name up on the Tower of Hope, remember that $50 still goes to St. Jude. Everything goes directly to them through Tiltify. So it does still go directly to them, and they could use that also for toys and for research for the kids, or for helping support those families in need. All right, this one might be another 3-line one. Yes, I think we're going to do this one as a 3-line one. Okay, and so we'll come in. Oh, wait, hold on. We just did yellow. We got to go over. Let's do green. We're just going to go right in the center here, and we're going to get ourselves an R. And this should be a huge hint on this one. All right, there we go. And then we're going to need an N. And again, we'll put it down just a little bit like that. And an O. In there. And again, feel free to guess in the chat. Part of the fun of what I'm doing is see if you guys can guess it. I think it's your Potion Master in Chief. I think we already know who it is, because he just said something in the chat, everybody. I'm going to count that as he's calling me out. We'll give 1,000 Kiss Cats for that one. Again, I find that most people, of course, going to recognize their name really, really quickly in the chat. So, yeah. There you go. That one should have been pretty easy, everybody. He's been in my stream for a very long time. Huge supporter of the stream. An all-around awesome guy. That's Mr. Non to you. So there we go. And again, we'll get your name up here. Going to take me a minute. We're going to go ahead and get it right in the center there. Right like that. There we go. And again, what you guys know, I'll speed up a little bit here. Again, so settle in. This is what we're going to be doing for a while. And it looks awesome, everybody. I just went and looked at the bottom 2 rows. Oh, just too awesome. Can't wait to just take a shot of the whole entire side of the thing. Now, again, if I accidentally butcher your name, I forget a letter or something like that, you guys let me know. Remember, I'm just looking over there and hoping that I don't misspell it. Now, I do have a constant vertigo and sleep apnea, so getting things right is really tough. There you are. That's Mr. Non to you on the board. Unforgiven. That's Mr. Non to you. Very nice. Another save. We'll do another full save on that one. There we go. On to the next one. Right over here. This is super fun, everybody. I'm having a great time. Hope you guys are too. In the chat. All right, let's move on to blue. Now, you should see this guy all the time here in the chat. Always backing me up in every game that we play, pretty much. Should be pretty easy to spot this one. We're going to go ahead and try to put that right in the center. And we're going to center off of that one right there. There we go. Another one there. And I saw that you guys put a whole bunch of ones in the chat that you are enjoying this. Thank you so much for that. Again, this is the whole point of our playthrough, everybody, is to build the Tower of Hope here. This one should be a real easy one. You should have got it already. I would have got that by the 2 R's in the center. But I already know what the answer is, so I don't count. Right there as well. Yes, that's right, Rotisserie G, the mighty Roram, who always has my back. Also, fantastic streamer, by the way, everybody. Let's give him a shout out in the chat. I'm going to give him a shout out so we can go show him some secret love. He'd be like, hey, where'd all these follows come from? Let's see. I forget if that's his full name. That should be his full name, yeah. Just make sure I don't spell it wrong. I'm so bad about spelling people's names. Let's give him a shout out right over there. You guys can't do it. You got to be a moderator to do it, AMZ. Though, if you want to become a moderator, come talk to me, AMZ. I'd love to have you as a moderator. I think you'd be amazing. So right there, everybody, go ahead and take a last minute right there. You tried? You tried to be a moderator? No. Oh, you tried to help in the chat. There you go. Soon to be freshly manscaped. I forgot. I forgot that. That is true. Oh, that's 5,000 cats. So that was a good belly laugh on that one. Thank you very much for that one. That's right. Ro won that $175 Manscaped package. So he's going to be looking sharp, having that confidence. There's nothing wrong with that, everybody. There's nothing wrong with being a strong, confident man. I'm telling you, the ladies like a strong man that has got themselves taken care of. Get yourself taken care of, everybody. Make sure that you are looking after not only everybody else around you, but also looking around your health. I've made that mistake, everybody. I've made that mistake where I stopped looking after my health and I was always looking after the well-being of everybody else all the time. And so what happened over time was I started gaining weight. I started, not feeling as good. That depression sets in, especially when I got really, really ill. You're just like, oh God, what am I going to do with my life now, everybody? Because, my career, which I spent my entire life just obsessed with, was gone. That was it. One day. Just gone, just like that. I couldn't do it anymore. I have constant vertigo. So I can't work for Apple anymore, everybody. They're on a whole nother plane of existence over there, everybody. They are the best of the best in the world. I mean, they can hire anybody from anywhere. They have so much money. I mean, it's not like an option of, I'm turning them down, that kind of thing. You'd be lucky to work there, and I felt very lucky to work there. Not just because of the company itself, and I've used Apple products forever, but it's the people that you work with. That should be the most valuable thing anywhere you work. And you know what it's like when you work somewhere and all the people suck. Your boss sucks. Your coworkers suck. They're negative. They're always bringing you down. Your boss is always yelling at you for no reason. You're kicking butt doing his job and your job and about 5 other people's job. And everybody is just, everybody's just trying to bring you down every single day when you're just trying to do your best work every day. That's a tough one. I've had a few of those, not that many, but I've had a couple of those where I'm like, nah, I'm out of here. Nope, nah. Everybody comes in, they have no passion. No, there's nothing inside anymore, but it's like the world is grounded out of them. They don't have any passion for what they do every day. They wouldn't stay up all night long and work on it, right? That kind of passion. Or day after day after day, get up every single day for 7 days a week for 16 days in a row. Who's that describing? And just have a passion and a love for it, and that's contagious. It will get you up in the morning when someone else is like that. When someone comes in and says, "Man, I really love doing this thing," and you watch someone, like great examples when you're watching someone just crush it, everybody. Just absolutely, you can see this is the thing that they should be doing. A great example, I'm sure, for most of you is like America's Got Talent, right? When you see someone come out there and everybody's like not on their side and they're like, this person doesn't know what they're doing. And then they just, it's like you're watching a miracle. It's like you're You're part of that miracle, everybody. And I feel that music is not, great music is not sung, it is channeled. You channel that music from somewhere, wherever you believe. This is where it comes from, and you are the conduit of that thing, and it changes people. It really does. It can take you for someone who is, sad and lonely and feels dejected and might have been bullied and picked on. Great example. The maestro. I forgot his name. God, it suck with names, everybody. I'm totally part of his Twitter over here. Hold on, everybody. I have to go look him up now. Incredibly, like a once in a lifetime voice that you'll hear, right? Like Pavarotti level voice. I'm a big fan of Pavarotti, by the way. I don't like any just certain type of music, everybody. I like all the music. I like all the music. Why limit yourself? Why limit yourself to a certain type? Oh God, I can't believe I don't know his name. Try to think of his name in chat, everybody. He was on that show. And he was awesome. Amazing. Still is amazing, by the way. Oh God, I can't think of his name. Why? I really, if I hit the lotto, everybody, I was going to have him come to my 50th birthday. I was going to hire him to come to my 50th birthday in Hawaii, but sadly, I did not win the $1 billion, so I got to, try to scrape that $10 and stretch that $10 as far as I can go. Oh my God, I can't think of his name. Ah, darn it! I hate that. I hate that when you can't think of people's names in the moment in which you need it. I'll think of it later. The second I turn the stream off, I will think of it. Oh, man. And the harder you try to think about it, the tougher it is to get. I forget what his name. Oh, Jonathan Antone. See, look, the second I gave up, it came out of my brain. Jonathan Antone. If you have not, you Google him right now, everybody. Incredibly fantastic. Been given a gift. And, he really, if you look at the way he's come from where he started, where he is now, he has this incredible gift, amazing gift to give to the world, right? And people picked on him because he was overweight, because he was, not the standard kid. He was into, heavy metal music and all, which is funny because he's totally into you think the exact opposite of opera. But again, you don't have to just like one type of music. The world is a huge place with all sorts of different types of cultures and amazing music and amazing things in the world. And I feel like some people, they try to put you in a box all the time. They try to get you, well, you can't like that type of music because I don't like that type of music. You know what? Screw you. I can like whatever kind of music I want. In fact, I'm a terrible singer, but sometimes I sing. Not here on stream because I don't want to torture you guys, but occasionally I might hum a few. Or sing a line maybe. So everybody, get out there and try to find something that not only you have a passion for, but get around people who have that same passion. And that's how everything's been built, by people who were no smarter than you. Great line by Steve Jobs, by the way. All the things that you see in the world were built by people who are just as smart as you. And you could do the same thing as well if you want it bad enough. Now remember, it ain't going to happen in a day, a year, 5 years, 10 years, maybe even 20 years it may take you to get to that point where you need to do that thing that you're trying to do or make that breakthrough that you want to break through. But if you want it bad enough, it'll happen. Great example. Look at this guy. Twitch partner, everybody. 52 years old, Twitch partner. I know, crazy, right? The chance of that happening, 0.01%. You got 9 million streamers. You got 50,000 partners, which is really like this, 9 million. I mean, that's not even to scale, but it's like this. And then the amount of partners who are over 45 or 50, very, very small. So small, I could not even illustrate it with my fingers. So that chance of that happening, but I don't care. If there's even a smallest chance and I feel like I really want it bad enough, you go for it. You go for it, everybody. And that's the same thing in relationships, everybody. If you like that special someone out there, don't try to be a secret agent or pretend like you're rich and all of that stuff. No one really cares in the end. The thing is, it doesn't matter if you're perfect, and I can spoiler alert everybody, they're not perfect either. But are you perfect for each other? Are you a match that you can stand each other for that long? And my wife's amazing. She's very feisty, very, straight of the road, won't jump in puddles, won't jump in leaves, doesn't want to go down the slip and slide, wants to sit and read her book when she's at the water park. But that's who she is. And I let her be who she is. And I try to encourage her to do more wild things. And then she tries to tell me to back it up a little bit, dial it down a little, turn that dial down a little bit on that craziness. Because you know what? I'm just trying to get the most out of my life, everybody. And that's why I jump in puddles. I jump in leaves with my kids. I go down slip and slides and I tear my muscle in my arm and have to go to physical rehab for a year. That's a true story, everybody. On my 50th birthday, I tore the muscle in my arm and I couldn't lift it higher than this. That's as far as I could lift it because I tore the muscle. And man, it hurt forever too. It hurt for over a year. It still hurts when I do this. When I put it way back, yeah, it stretches right there and it hurts slightly, not a lot anymore. But I can feel that it's still a little bit frozen. So I got a frozen shoulder. But I spent about a year doing physical therapy, and I still do. I still do my little stretches to keep my arm from freezing up. But I do it again in a second because the difference of doing it and not doing it is living a life of a roller coaster where you get a lot out of it, or the life of a tick, 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 just going around the track, everybody. And eventually, that track runs out. Even if it's going in a circle, eventually it runs out of fuel. And we're all destined for the same place, right? So enjoy the ride along the way. Enjoy that ride, everybody. I would rather ride the roller coaster than, go on the slow-moving train that nothing ever happens. I would rather live it up. All right. Oh, we got another awesome person coming up next. Oh, yeah, we got to get this one going on. Let's see. Let's start with an L on this one. And what was the color we did last? Was blue. So we're going to go ahead and move up to purple. All right, we're going to start with an L. Let's go. You guys can go ahead and guess it in the chat. Now, also, everybody, I'm here to show a little love and inspire you guys as well. Because I don't know if you noticed that I love doing this. Did you notice that? Put a 1 in the chat if you noticed I love to do what I do every single day. Which is a great joy and entertain you guys and just chill out here in the stream. And again, if it inspires you to go do what you do, if you wake up in the morning and you say, man, I sure wish I was, then you should be that thing. You shouldn't spend your whole life doing the other thing. And, I understand you gotta pay them bills. And sometimes you gotta take that job where you don't feel so good about yourself. Maybe you're working at fast food or something like that. Screw everybody else, everybody. If they put you down because you work at fast food, you take care of your family, you take care of yourself, screw them. They don't own you, and you are doing your thing. You're taking care of your business. And if you're taking care of your business, there's nothing wrong with that, and you shouldn't feel bad about it at all. Again, even if you got to take that lowly job. I was a stock boy, everybody. I was a stock boy at 18. That's what I did. I was cool, though. I was a stock boy at a computer place, which was awesome. But that's what I did. I took boxes off of the truck, and I put it in the thing, and I helped anybody out. And then when I wasn't doing that, they let me go into the tech room where they were repairing. They were repairing all the computers at component level. So I'm just standing around. I'm getting tens of thousands of dollars worth of education because all the people in there loved me because I was just an 18-year-old kid. I was all excited about, being in computers and all that stuff. Just a little baby Kismet. Kind of like this baby Kismet right over here. Look at this. Look at this little baby. Look at that baby version of me. I'm so young and good looking there, man. I wish I knew I was that good looking when I was young. I had no idea, but I was so oblivious of all of that stuff. I was so obsessed with graphic design. So obsessed with doing all of that stuff as well. That guy right there is also very wealthy there, but that's later. That's when I'm in my 20s there. I think I was 22 or 23 there. Yes, good looking guy. Not so much anymore. I'm old now, everybody. I look better because of good lighting. I'm just telling you. When you see me in person, you'll be like, oh my God, Kismet, you aged like 20 years. That's the way it gets older when you get, that's the way it is when you're older, everybody. But, I don't worry about that stuff anymore. I don't worry about, wearing fancy suits or, making everybody think I'm not looking for a mate, everybody. I found my one, and that's all that I need. So there you go. There's no one above my wife. There's my wife, and there's everybody else in the world. And that's how I look at it. And that's how I roll every day. Now, who's this person going to be? You guys, can you guess it already? Can you guess it? Oh, man, you guys should be getting that one going right there for sure. For sure. Let's see. S over here. Let's go. Got to put an S right in the center and a little bit higher right there. Over there. I don't make it too easy on you.
Squirrel!
What? A donation? Oh, we got another hero in the chat, everybody. Let's go. Buck Shamrock. Why can't I hear those alerts? Why are those alerts so low? Maybe it's because I was talking. Yes, thank you so much, Buck Shamrock, coming in with the $20.76. I love the 76 cents. In fact, I think that's so awesome. I'm going to do another 1,000 caps in the chat. Very original there. And his comment is, Kismet, thanks for all your help showing me how to be dominant in the wasteland. I started watching your stream because of what you do, but I keep coming back because why you do it. Big love. Oh, now you're gonna make grown man cry there, Buck Shamrock. Come on, everybody, let's blow up that chat. Another St. Jude hero in the chat there. We're gonna put your name on the Tower of Hope. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it going on. All right, now I'm gonna sit right here until I see some serious love. I don't mean just a couple people. I mean everybody in the chat. I mean, wake up, everybody. Come on, right now. Blow up the chat right there for all the peeps donating tonight. I'm just going to sit here and hydrate. Now I'm an old man. I'm Kiss Tankerous or Ken Tankerous. So I'll sit here for an hour until I see some love in that chat. I'm just that way. I'm just that way. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I see some love coming through. I see that love coming through over there. All right. All right. Let's see if you guys can guess who this is. Good friend of mine. Good friend of the stream. Right here. Come on. You guys got this. You guys got this one. Right over here. I wish we could have went to TwitchCon again together this time. Monsterholic. That is right. That is correct in the chat. The mighty Monsterholic, a good friend of mine. We partied at TwitchCon. Sadly, I could not drink anything, so I had a rum and coke with no rum in it. I order that every time. It throws the bartender off, and it makes me laugh. Again, I can't have alcohol because of my dizziness. I fall down without it, so I'm already ahead of everybody. I'm already on the next level. So there we go, Monsterholic. 214 now on the Tower of Hope. Thanks for coming in. And again, showing some love to St. Jude right there.
I had no choice.
You got annihilated. What is it? Now they turned the thing on. That's funny. Oh, we don't have a Kismet kill box. I just realized there's no kill box down there. I think those are synths. So cool to be standing way up here, isn't it? So cool. All right, let's keep going. Let's see. We got Unforgiven. We got Roe. We got Monsterholic in there. And now we're on to the next one. And again, we're going to just keep building. I just can't wait to see this when it's done, everybody. I think it's going to be my new favorite build. Absolutely. My favorite build of all time. Brought to you by all of you, of course. All right. Let's go ahead and start a new one on a new color here. That's going to be a tricky one here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put an S in this one. And we're going to go up the center here. We're going to bring it down just a little bit and then offset it so it's centered. Right over there. Oh, we need more light here. Hold on, I'll put it in here and then let you guys try to guess. Right there. Okay, we need more power. More power. Over there. Now, I find one of the best things to do with your power connectors, by the way, is connect them first. To whatever it is you're trying to connect them to, and then move them into position. Way easier. Same thing when you're trying to, chain your power. If you're chaining between two different poles, I do the same thing in Fallout 76. By the way, a lot of what you see me do it here also carries over to Fallout 76 and will probably carry over to Fallout 5 when we get that in about 5 or 10 years. All right, we got some letters going on. Now, again, I don't have any inside information on when we're getting Fallout 5. But the fact that we are going to get it is confirmed. They did say they were going to work on it because, they love Fallout just as much as we love Fallout, and I give them huge credit for that. And I like the fact also that they've been hiring a lot of the modders over there, everybody. People who do really great storyline, who've done really great mods. Are getting hired by Bethesda to, make the games all that better. What happened there? Oh, we switched colors somehow. There we go. Oh, I got to do that again now. What letter was it? I've already forgotten. I think it was a C. Let's say again. Feel free to try to guess in the chat, everybody. Yeah, it's like words on stream, but with Fallout neon letters as well. Now, again, if I butcher your name, let me know as well if I forget a letter or something along the way, because Kismet ain't not all there anymore, everybody. Just so you know, and I'm not kidding either. I have a bad sleep apnea. That I have gone to 11 different doctors for all my medical conditions, and they basically told me to lay down and die, and I told them to go screw themselves. I said, that's not the way the Kismet goes out. There we go. Dedicated Mess coming in with the donation as well. Now, here is the man himself, the mighty. We're going to come back, and we're going to get it going on right here. Let's get this one in here as well. Like this. All right. Now, I want you to guess this one for sure. Make sure to show all of these people some love, but especially Notorious TDK and this person who's coming up next. All right. Right over here. And right over here. We already did white, so we'll do red. All right. We're going to go a little high on that one. The C is the center. See, I got to figure out what the center letter is first, and then work my way from that. And then we'll also get ourselves a J here. See if you guys, this is like Wheel of Fortune. You're trying to guess it by the letters as I'm doing it. Right there. Oh, TARDIS got it with 2 letters. All right, that's double right there. That's double the caps with 2 letters. Awesome, everybody. Again, Special Cajun with a massive donation to St. Jude's. Make sure to show him lots of love in the chat as well. He did have to run out, he said, but that's okay. Blow up the chat anyway, so when he's watching this VOD back later, he'll see all of that love in the chat for him. Come on, everybody. Blow up that chat right over there. Blow it up over there big time in the chat. Oh, I got that backwards. This goes over there. There we go. Let's see. And that's there. And then C right over here. I did give you lots of hints on that one, too. All right. You'd think I could remember all the letters and wouldn't have to look every single time, but sleep apnea is the worst, everybody. I would not wish it on anybody. I can't even remember 3 letters in a row. Well, maybe I can do this one. Hold on. Let's push our limits here. Maybe I'll get some of my cognitive skill back now that I don't feel like I'm being suffocated as well. There he is, the mighty Special Cajun. That does not look centered. Hold on. Let's move that over like that a little bit. Let's make it just right. There we go. Nice. Nice. I like that one. Very, very nice. All right. That's a save for sure. Nice little quick save. There we go. Again, big love for you, Special Cajun. When you watch this VOD back later and you watch this part, appreciate you big time. And again, on behalf of St. Jude's and Fallout for Hope, appreciate those massive donations from Special Cajun, from Notorious TDK, and from all of you. Thank you on behalf of St. Jude to every single person who has donated. And also our latest people who've donated tonight. TARDIS, TARDIS, Katie Wolf, and Buck Shamrock as well. So Special Cage, you get his name up there in red, which is awesome. All right, we got another one here as well. Let's see. This is actually tough. I have to figure out each and every one. Let's start with an M. Oh, and there you go. Let's go.
It's time for a stream avatar boss battle. Type !join and then make your choice between a warrior, priest, or mage in the chat. You only got so many seconds. Go.
All right, you heard the man. Do your thing. Again, if I say I'm going to do it, I'll sit here and do it. I was going to do it as we played through the game. I thought I had plenty of time to put these names in, but because it takes me time. I don't easy mode the game, everybody. I don't. All of these resources that we earned through actually playing the game. I just didn't give myself all the infinite resources. I like to earn my way on stuff. Right here. Oh, come on. You guys should have got this one right here. This is easy. This is an easy one. Always hanging out in the stream. Awesome dude. Showing that love, of course, the kids this holiday season. And to St. Jude's. You guys should know this one for sure. Boom. And how I make my millions, billions, and trillions in H2O. The first part of his name, anyway. Right over here. H2O Jeremiah up there on the up on the board. We'll save that as well. Nice new save on that one too. I save a lot, everybody. I'll have to redo. All right. Coming up next, let's go. Get it going on. Feel free to join us for those battles down there in the corner as well. And again, I was going to spread this out, but you guys just absolutely knocked it out of the park here. So we got to put in the time and effort, and I am, again, the man of my word. Right over here. Feel free to try to guess who it is, name it is in the chat before I get it done. And if you happen to guess, I will give 1,000 kiss caps for every correct guess. If you get it done real quick, if you guess it like at the very first couple letters, we'll give you double. Right in there as well. Adds a fun little game element to it. All right, right there. And we should go F first, so it's in the center. I feel like it's way harder because the things rotate for me to get that. We're gonna need the thing. We're gonna need more power over on this side. More power on the right side. Let's go. Guess I could have went in and put all the power in first, but we'll just put it in as we go and as we need it. This way we're not putting in a whole bunch of extra power that we don't really need. Put that in first and then put that way up here somewhere. Yeah, let's say right there. And there we go. MF Skeet's in the chat, or in the on the Tower of Hope. Save that as well. Look at all these awesome peeps. All right, on the next one. Again, I'm gonna do this all night long, everybody. I feel like it's only fair. You guys donated. You said, Kismet, that's gonna take you forever. I will do whatever I need to do for charity, everybody. I will sit here and do this. I mean, hey, we all suddenly have 100 more people come in and donate $15. I will sit here and I will put every single person's name on here because I'm that way. I'm of the old school. Everybody, you say you're going to do it, you do it. That's it. You don't whine about it. You don't cry about it. You don't say, oh, sorry, it's going to take me too long. I ain't going to do it. No, you get in there, you do it. That's what you do. You do what you say you're going to do. And again, I'll get to those giveaways, everybody. I will get to them. Don't worry. I will get them going on. I think about it every minute of every day. So I want to get that done. I want to get that guys out to you. But again, the difficulty of streaming every day where you literally, I get up, I get ready, and I stream. And then I get up and I get ready and I stream. Right there. Nobody guessing this one? Oh, I think you guys could have got this one too. Still a chance to guess the first part. Right there. Boom, right there. TSN Mouse on the Tower of Hope. And let's go take a quick look at how this is looking, everybody. Oh, I'm sure it's looking awesome. I'm sure it's looking amazing. Oh, I love it. I love it. And again, we're going to use our superpowers that you guys have sent to me through the Power of Hope to check out everybody's name. And now you know why I got the Superman deal going on. So you guys can see all the... I'm going to try to get a nice smooth transition there. Nice smooth thing there. A good shot of that. All the way up. Maybe a little slower than that. Ooh. Boop. All right, there we go. Very cool. Again, another full save for that one. We're doing a lot of saving, but then again, we're not redoing stuff. So there we go. I've had enough problems with my computers already. That was a big fat miss. All right, here we go. I think it's a little overpowered there. There we go. His little jump accelerates when he goes up faster. All right, I think we're on the right level. Oh boy, how would we know? We better jump down just to see. We better jump down, make sure we're on the right level. Yes, okay, so this is the right level. So again, we'll get up on the next level. There we go. And keep on rocking in the free world. Right up here. Okay, who did I stop with there? That was TSN Mouse. And then right here, who also came in the stream and showed lots of love here. We're going to start with a 0 on this one. All right, and again, trying to find those centers. And then the centers this way, and then down just a little bit. Right there. All right. And let's go with, let's do the N. I think the N make it a little easier to center it. Right there. And then I changed colors. Oh boy. I did not. Bad Kismet. Bad Kismet. Forgot to change to orange. All right. Oh, and this is the thing I got to fix over here too. Couldn't see it from up above. We'll get that fixed too. All right, my bad. Store it back in the workbench. There we go. Go on to orange here. Now, the red and the orange look pretty close to each other, I think. But, you know, we're going to be consistent. Let's be consistent, right? Try that again. Oh, wait, it's not a no. It's not a no, it's a 0. Right? It's a 0. Yes, it's a 0. Oh, oh. Orange and then 0. Again, everybody, we're putting everybody's name on the Tower of Hope here, as I said I was going to. And we're going to invest some serious amount of time showing the love to everybody here in the chat. Thank you very much for that raid. Thanks for coming in. Who is that? Mandolin. Oh, great name. Nerds Raid. Sending some nerdy love for Mandolin. I love your name. Fantastic name. There you go. Your name seems familiar. Why is your name familiar? I have real trouble with names, by the way. I apologize if I forget your name. I'm very forgetful. I have sleep apnea. It's pretty bad, but thank you for very much coming in. Let's give you some love in the chat as well. Everybody take a quick moment. Go show Mandolin some love in there in the chat. Right over there. Oh, Stardew Valley. Oh, I love that game. I bought that game for my kids. I'm going to see if I'm following you over there. Your name seems very familiar. But then again, my daughter played the mandolin, so maybe that's what it is. One of my twins did play the mandolin. I'm going to see if I follow you. I'm not following you, which means I haven't rated you yet. Oh, okay, okay. Well, we'll just keep that name in the back pocket for later. There we go. Let's see. Oh, AMZ. Oh, the wonderful AMZ recommending my stream. Oh, well, AMZ is awesome. We play a lot of fun games on Saturdays. You're welcome to come join us as well, by the way, everybody. As well as you, Mandolin. You come join us on Saturdays. We play group games like 7 Days to Die. We're playing Raft right now. We got one more round of Raft this week. And then after the first of the year, we are going to be playing the new update for Valheim. So if you guys love Valheim, feel free to come and join. It's open to everyone, all my Teamwork Tycoons. Just hit the follow button. You can come and join me. You don't have to be a sub, by the way. Anybody can come and join us. It's open for everyone as well. Whoa, another donation coming in. We got another hero in the chat, everybody. Jago coming in with a $20 donation. Show some love in the chat, everybody. Now, if you are new to my chat, if you're coming in from Mandolin's channel, who I absolutely love, her name is fantastic, or his name, I'm sorry if I get it wrong. I'm not all there, everybody. My name is Kismet. I'm a partner streamer here on the mighty Twitch, as well as a partner streamer on YouTube as well. I know, right? I am called the Wasteland Tycoon because I do play a lot of Fallout, though I do play a bunch of other games as well. I'm the OG, the original gamer. That's right, from the early 70s. My first gaming console was the first gaming console. That's right, the Magnavox Odyssey, which you never even heard of. At least most of you. Some of you, you know what I'm talking about. I played arcade games, Atari. I played the Timex Sinclair, which is one of the very first computers in the world. I had a Commodore 64 as a kid. We had an Apple II. I've also used Windows. I've even used supercomputers like Cray supercomputers, and also things like gigantic prepress systems, which cost $500,000. Not my $500,000, it was someone else's $500,000. They let the 20-year-old Kismet go and play with all their toys, which was amazing, everybody. If I look back at that, like I let this 20-year-old kid who was still in college at the time, studying graphic design, just come in there and play with their millions of dollars of toy. But I crushed it, though, everybody. I was the most efficient and hardworking person. I mean, I would have done that even if they didn't pay me, but I didn't want to tell them that because they were paying me the big money. Because I was the only one at that particular time who knew both the digital computers and all that stuff. And of course, games help you get excited about playing and using computers as well. But I also studied graphic design since I was like 7 or 8 years old. And so when those two things came together about the time I was 20 years old, I was the only one. I was the only one. I was so far ahead of everybody else. I was 10 years ahead on computers, and I had already 10 years ahead, or maybe even 20 years ahead by my age, on printing and publishing and all of that. And what I did is pre-press and printing. So I did the highest end of the highest end stuff for some of the top companies in the world. And then later, I also went and worked for this tiny little company you might have heard of. That one, yes, I was senior tech over at Apple, and I loved that job as well, working with exceptionally great people all over the world. And sadly, I did have to give that job up because I did get very ill with constant vertigo, constant dizziness, and also a sleep apnea as well. So I did have to give that up, so I tried to find something else to do in my life, and I'm doing it right now, which is bring a little joy and positivity into your day, a little entertainment, a little song and dance here in the show. More song than dance and less song than anything else. You don't want me to be singing up in here. No. Unless I'm doing like backup baritone. Maybe I could do that. All right. And what we're doing right now, everybody, is we are building a giant mega build on behalf of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I'm going to go ahead and jump back down so you guys can check it out. Look at this. A gigantic, massive mega build. We call it the Tower of Hope. For all the children out there that we're raising funds. And of course, we're putting everybody's name on there. Now, if you want to get your name in my playthrough here, it's very simple. You make a $15 donation or more. You can also choose other fun things for that. You make that $15 donation through Tiltify. It goes directly to them. I have nothing to do with it. I'm not sponsored by them or by Fallout for Hope, but I do have some amazing sponsors. And if you missed out, everybody, I'm sorry. I do have some other giveaways potentially coming up, but check it out. I literally gave away thousands of dollars worth of stuff. I'm not kidding. I have amazing sponsors like Manscaped, like Bethesda, Bethesda Gear. I have also the amazing, awesome people at Zombie Cure Lab, which is an incredibly fun game. Definitely check that game out, everybody. They're awesome. And, of course, the mighty Lucid Sound, who headphones I refuse anyone else to touch, including my wife, who sometimes steals my headphones. Right over there as well. So I did give away a Lucid Sound headphone. You could have won headphones here. And, of course, my favorite giveaway, because he's my favorite companion in the wasteland, the mighty dog meat. You could have had your own special friend right here. You could add your own special friend, so make sure to hit that follow button so you're eligible for those giveaways. Lurk in the channel because you're earning those Kiss Caps. That's what they're for, just by lurking in the channel, whether you're a follower or a subscriber. If you are a subscriber, of course, you're earning 3 times the Kiss Caps and have 3 times the chance to win. But I've had people come in, everybody, who hit the follow button, put in 1 ticket because everybody gets a ticket for free. No matter if you've been here for 5 seconds or you've been here for all 8 years I've been here. But I've seen people come in and win $200 packages of games, everybody, like the game and a whole bunch of DLC and all of that stuff. So make sure to hit that follow button while you're hanging out, just like Flamingo Outhouse. Another great name, by the way. Lots of good names in the chat today. Liking it. All right, so then again, we're writing everybody's names on here. Now, I thought I would have time to be able to do all this stuff. Oh, man, he just keeps missing that landing there. Not hitting the landing, everybody. God, he's jumping too high. Now, I do have a mod on right now, the superhero mod, and my guy's just a little too powerful for his own good. He doesn't quite land. I don't know what that problem is. It's like he stalls out when I'm trying to press the forward button. All right, and we got to make sure that, we're doing orange. I got to remember that we're doing orange. There we go. All right, back over here. And then what we're doing is we're putting everybody's name on the side of the Tower of Hope who do donate to St. Jude's. Remember, everybody, again, goes directly to them. It is cancer research for children, helps support their families, and helps support children this holiday season. You can support them with, toys or meal things, or you go crazy and even choose. You can be the person who chooses which faction. That's right. If you want to make that kind of big donation, feel free to go ahead. Again, remember, it goes directly to them. I am just part of the larger Fallout for Hope, and I was very lucky to be on Bethesda's channel as well, which was very fun. We went in there and we were trying out the new Nuka World, which is super fun. Now, of course, I'm probably going to play that again tomorrow because we missed out on Fallout 76 today. It's having some technical problems with my computer. Now, also, if you happen to be in the chat a lot and you happen to see the people who do these donations, you can try to guess their name ahead of it as well. You're making great progress. Thank you. What's up, Dragon Wolf? Thanks for hanging out as well. Thanks, Wildbat. Always good to see you, man. Yeah, this tower, we're making good We're going to make good progress here. We're just going to try to get as many people's name on the Tower of Hope today as we can. And again, if you guess their name before I finish, I'll give 1,000 kiss caps each time you guess correctly. For each correct guess. There we go. And it doesn't matter. You can actually guess yourself too, by the way. If you see your name starting to go up there, there he is, Kennedy 808. Hopefully I got that right. Now, if I misspell your name, feel free to say, Kennedy, you lost a letter there, bro. Feel free to call me out. There we go, Kennedy on the side there. And yes, now I did add a few mods, everybody. We did add an unlimited build mod, because otherwise this was not going to be possible with the base thing. Now, I've got a really powerful, semi-powerful now, but pretty decent computer that's going to allow me to kind of do all this crazy stuff that I get these crazy ideas for. And I think this is going to be absolutely one of my favorite builds here. For sure. For sure, for sure. All right. And let's go ahead. Put that right in there. And right over there. And now that is the easiest name I've done today. Big love for Olaf in the chat, everybody, for having a small name. You guys got big names, everybody. You guys got big names. These names take a bit. They take a bit to put up here on the board. Big thanks to Olaf. In fact, I'm going to give you 1,000 kiss caps in the chat just because Olaf's name is short. Thank you so much. I don't have a long name. I got a short name, Kismet. That's easy. That's an easy one to put up there. All right, let's go ahead and do another one here. Let's go. Again, we're going to go ahead and split these names up. If I feel like they're easily split up onto 2 lines, I'm going to split on 2 lines here. Let's go right there. And then, again, I have to reverse engineer these names so that they appear centered. And I'm talking about, see, you've got this line at the bottom that's helping you with your center. And then you go up. And I would always put in the middle letter first, because that's going to help you a bunch. For sure, for sure. Yours is easy, 16K. That is true. But did you donate to St. Jude's? That's the question. Because that's who I'm putting up here on the thing. Again, remember those donations are tax deductible. If you do want to know more about the tax info, you can go ahead and look right here in St. Jude and the 5 awesome reasons you should, or 5 things you should know about St. Jude. And then remember that you can use that link right there in the chat, or even easier, just scroll down, click that St. Jude hero box right there to donate directly to them as part of Fallout for Hope. For sure, for sure. All right. Again, if I say I'm going to do it, I will do whatever it takes, everybody. I'll just sit here as long as it takes to get it done. We're going to get you all on the board. All right. And then T over here. All right. Oh, well, hold on. I think I spelled that wrong. I did. I did spell that wrong. There we go. Come on, you guys got to get that one. You guys got to get this one. This one's easy. I could just be doing your guys' as like the first part of your name. I'm going to put your full name in there. Be Trippin'. Great name, by the way. Great name. All right. On the next one, right over here. Now, see, also makes me think if their first name is B, right? B-E-A. I don't know, or if they're just using the slang term of tripping there, be tripping. All right, let's go. Oh, we got another awesome person coming up here. I think you guys can guess this one. We're going to go ahead and go blue, and then we're going to go in. And you're like, well, Kismet, why aren't you letting us pick the color that you want? Because that takes way too long, everybody. It takes way too long to do that, so I just do it randomly. It would take hours to do that. I mean, when I'm doing stuff like in the vault, and I say, oh, you can pick which dweller you are, it takes 10 times longer to do all that. So again, I just pick it random, just so we can get your names on there and show you the love, but also, you know, try to get some stuff done as we go along. All right. Come on, this is an easy one here. This is an easy one. Come on, you guys got this in the chat. Mine's orange again this year. I'm good. Perfect. Oh, well, there you go. Was it orange last year as well? And thank you again for supporting both years in a row. Appreciate you showing love to St. Jude's. Again, everybody. You know, again, everybody always thinks I'm crazy when I do these things. Oh, I'm going to raise, you know, $3,000 or $5,000. Oh, hail. That's the wrong one. Baroness, that's correct, TARDIS. There you go. You got it. Baroness there. Did I get that right? BAR0N3SS. Baroness. There you are, Baroness, right there. But you're not quite centered enough. I want to see a little bit more centered here. Let's go. Let's take this one out. Take that one out. Move this one over. Move that over pretty good. Take this, connect that, put this here. Those there. This one there. Much better, but I feel like we could nudge it just a little more. Can you tell I'm a picky artist, everybody? It's got to be just so. It's got to look awesome. Like that. There we go. Baroness in there looking good. All right, and that is a big fat save right there. Okay, but can you believe that? That is the top peeps there that got us all the way to 5,000 right there for our big, gigantic, mega goal. Can you believe that's only 45 people, everybody? You know, normally when you're doing like a big fundraiser, especially a smaller stream like mine, did I give you that 1,000 kids catch? I didn't. Let me give you another 1,000 for that one. Small stream like mine, you know, that's a huge goal. It's a massive, like, pie in the sky, insane, never going to happen goal. I mean, when you're a big streamer, you got 100,000 people in your channel. Well, maybe that's not as tough because you just have more people that if everybody donated $1, you would raise $100,000, right? I mean, that's a lot for my stream, and I think it's an absolute miracle. It's something I'll never forget, everybody, that we were able to do that here in the stream, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right, I got to add to this list now. I got to add all of your names to this list to make sure that I mark it off as I go along. So hold on a second. We got some more names to add. I got to go over here and work some magic, as I do every single day, all day. Right over here. Make sure I'm spelling your name right as well. There we go. I'm just hanging out over here, buddy. Hanging out over here on my other machine, which has all the stuff. Now, one of the smart things to do, everybody, if I give you a tip as a streamer, do not put sensitive information, especially people's personal information, you know, codes for giveaways, things of that nature. Do not put that stuff on your primary machine. If you only got one machine, well, you know, use your phone or something. Use something other than where you might accidentally put it on stream. Okay? Don't be putting people's stuff on stream. And that's why I always go look at it off stream as well. So that won't happen. I won't accidentally put people's personal info in there, like their email or something like that. So that is why I am off on my other machine over here. Let's go ahead and add some more peeps in here. Oh, I can just export this. I have a great feature over there on Tiltify where you can export the list of peeps, and then I just go and I bring it up in my spreadsheet over here. There we go. And then I can grab everybody's name. Right there. And then your names right there. Make sure to put them in order. Make sure I'm getting everybody. Okay, yes. Oh, wait, now I misnumbered up. That's 45 donations, but it's 35 people. Again, I find that nothing short of a miracle, everybody. Nothing short of a miracle that we could raise that funds with just 35 donators. That's amazing. And of course, I'm going to put all of your names on that video as well, everybody. As well, I have them on the side of here. I'm going to put them on the video at the end of our stuff after the 24th. So it'll be for the new year as well. So yeah, you guys will be in that video. So if you do any donation, by the way, you'll be in that video. So $1, $5, or $15 or more, I will put you in that video. And on behalf of St. Jude, say thanks. Okay, let's see. That was Baroness that we did last, and we did Baroness on blue. And then we're going to go ahead and get... oh, this one should be real easy for everybody. This one should be crazy easy. All right, let's start with an L. Right over here. Right there. And then in purple as well. And put a dash in there for an underscore, because that's what we got. And put in 2 lines. Doesn't seem quite centered, though. Don't like it. I don't like it. It's going to get moved. It doesn't matter if it's actually centered. The only thing is if it feels centered. All right, see, that feels centered. At least a little bit more centered than it was. And this may be a little bit more. So we'll move this over there just ever so a little bit more this way. I'll take out the eye so it doesn't snap. All right, there we go. Not Sir Mix-a-Lot? Come on, you guys should know that one. Remember, you can guess yourself. If you know who that is. I mean, come on now, everybody. You should know that one. Always backing me up in the wasteland. That's the easy one. That's right. There you go. That's right, Caveman Max. TARDIS up in there. That's right. That's you, TARDIS. Yes, yes. Remember, you can't guess yourself. It's okay. Don't worry. This is not... we don't have any strict rules in this particular thing. It's all for fun and charity, everybody. Right over here. And again, if your name's really long, I'm going to split it into 2 things. Now, TARDIS always has my back in the wasteland. By the way, TARDIS Rotisserie G, did you guys get your atoms? Let me know in the chat. Because I told them to do that ahead of time, as opposed to waiting for them to get back to me right now. There we go. Oh, TARDIS needs some more love up there. He needs some more juice. More power. So that's another cool thing about these elevators, everybody, is they're acting as my power as well. So I can use them to connect power. Oh, or not. There we go, from that one. Come on, you awkward. So times it's awkward. Ah, there we go. TARDIS up on the Tower of Hope. Why does that not look centered either? I can't handle it. I can't handle it as an artist there, but I gotta... Even though it is perfectly centered by centering rules, We want it to look good, too. Yeah. Now it's a little too far to the right. This is how it goes, everybody. A little too far one way, a little too far the other way. Well, that might be right back where I had it before. Yeah, it feels like it's right back where it was before. All right, we'll take the eye out. Slide this ever so bit to the right. Oh, I hear a storm coming in. Very nice. All right, like that. That's a big fat save right there. For sure, for sure. Oh, man, there's a whole bunch of bad weather coming in. I can fix that. Watch this crack shot, everybody.
Oh, watch it.
No? Come on. Oh, am I out of things? I should have been dead on. Yeah. Those are called weather fireworks, and they clear out all the storms and stuff. It's awesome. All right, back to work. Did we save? I can't remember. This is a quick save. All right, TARDIS up on the board. Also, now make sure to show all these peeps some love in the chat every time you see them, everybody. Again, we just did doing TARDIS, which is donated tonight. And we're going to go ahead and move on to the next one here. Let's go. Okay, we did purple. Now we're on red. Right over here. And we're going to go with an O. Boom. Right there. This is so awesome, everybody. This is so cool. That's one of my more genius ideas, I think. Because we did something similar last time where we put up on a wall, but I thought it'd be much cooler. We actually build like a gigantic mega build to go along with it as well. And again, you think you got your items around 1,500? Might have been Fallout First monthly stuff. It should have been about 2,000. So if you didn't get that 2,000, let me know. I think it was 2,000. I don't know. I have to look. Okay, I'm failing at this. This does not look centered. It looks like I'm missing a letter in there. KDWOL. WOLFE. Yeah, it's just I didn't center it. That's my problem. I forgot to do middle of the road on that one. More like that. Oh, wait. No. I'm missing the D. Ah, that's why it's not centered. Okay, my bad. I knew I was going to screw one of them up. I've screwed a couple of them up, as a matter of fact, so far. So, again, if I screw up, you guys let me know. There we go. That looks right. Sometimes, especially when you have sleep out, everybody, you have like a bit of dyslexia, too, where things don't look right. In that case, they don't look right because they weren't right. But sometimes they don't look right and they still are right. But in this case, I go with my instincts. There we go. You need to check your Xbox? All right. Well, you let me know. Again, let me know. All right. Who's up next? All right. We're going to need a new color, and we're going to need an M for this one. And we're going to go ahead and do this in 2 lines. And our M is going to be offset from the center. Let's say it right there. Now, this should be easy, everybody. These people just donated tonight. So if you squint real hard, you can actually just get their name from right up there. I'm just going to tell you how to win, everybody. I'm going to tell you how to win easy mode. Just say their name in the chat. And for every one you get right, we're going to go ahead and give 1,000 kiss caps to the first person who gets it going. Again, fun little thing to play along in the chat while I'm doing this right here. There you go. There you go. Dragon Wolf in the chat got it. There we go. 1,000 kids caps for the chat right there for getting that name correct. Now, again, anytime you see any of these people in my chat, everybody, I want you to go ahead and show them lots of love. Again, not just today, not just tomorrow, but every single time you see them, because they're the ones who made a difference this holiday season. And that love should last forever. It shouldn't wane. Right over there. And there we go. Buck Shamrock up on the board. Nice. Man, I told you I told you if I was going to do it, I'm going to do it, everybody. I'll just keep adding people's names as much as we need to. And again, everybody, thanks for that love. All right, we got one more to go. It's you. Yes, Buck Shamrock. You're up there, bro. You are up on the board. Look at you go. And then, of course, we got one more to go here, unless somebody else donates. We got one more to go. We're going to split this one into 2 lines as well. Now, again, you can guess before I even put it down. You can just read whose name it is right up there, buddy. Or if you thought, hey, man, oh, yeah, I donated right after that person, you can call yourself out, too. As well. See, I'm just like giving you the answers to the test here. Giving you the answers. Easy. Let's see. Again, using that center technique really does. Oh, well, hold on. We're going to need more power. More power. Right over there. Whoa! Okay. Woo! All right, then we gotta go down 1 level. Luckily, I got my Superman powers from the Power of Hope, which brought to you by all of you in the chat. There we go. All right. I want to make sure we get all them letters in there. All right. What color were we doing? Oh, God, I forgot. Let's see. That was orange. So we were doing yellow. Oh, no. Oh, I screwed up. All right. Another chance to guess because I screwed up. All right. Come on, everybody. Well, who is this? You already know who this is. They just donated just a minute ago. Actually, it was, how many minutes ago? 28 minutes ago. Well, it felt like just a minute ago. Yes, that's right, Buck Shamrock. Yes, there you go. Again, I'm just giving you the answers, everybody. It's okay. It's okay. This is all for fun. Entertainment and for charity, of course. There we go. All right, there you are, Jay. On the Tower of Hope. Now let's give it another bird's eye view here. Look out, Superman coming down. Boom. That is so awesome. All right, let's give a nice. We got a forward time. Hold on, we gotta check this out at nighttime. Let's go ahead and give it about 8 hours, so it's nice and dark. We can take a look at these names. We can do a little fly up. Also say thanks to K-Man Mox who's watching our chat for me tonight. Thanks so much again.
Come on.
Oh, Nick wants to talk. I got time to talk right now, Nick. I'm building a tower. Oh God, that's awesome. Turn my light off. Oh, that is cool. Hold on, I gotta turn my. Here's a little trick, by the way, if you do want to capture gameplay both in Fallout 4 and in 76, what you want to do is go to your HUD opacity and turn it all the way down. It's kind of going to be a little freaky because you don't have any HUD right there as well. And so we're going to go ahead and should probably stop our recording here for a second. Just start a new one. All right, a little fast. Wow, look at all that room we got left.
You nuts.
Yep. I'm known for it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Is that cool or what, everybody? I think that's freaking awesome. That's going to take a lot of practice. That's going to take a lot of practice to get that down so it's painting slow enough that we can see all the names. Yeah, I like that. Just a little nudge. Little nudge. That's cool. Epic, right, Dragon Warrior? Yeah, it looks so good. Look at that. You guys did that. You did that. You built the Tower of Hope right there. Now, we're not done, everybody. I got some other killer stuff that I'm going to be adding to it. But I think it's probably a good time since we just spent 3 hours doing that. Take a little break from that, all right? We'll take a little break from that, and we'll go ahead and try to get ourselves some more purified water and stuff. Now, we've been imbued with the power of hope, so we have superpowers now here in the wasteland. Look at me go. I should have like a fast running song right there for running faster. Now, one of the things I should probably do before I forget is to go ahead and turn my HUD opacity back up again. It's cool every time. There we go. One of your letters is the wrong color? Oh, okay. Hold on. We got to go back then. Did I screw it up? It happens. It's a 6 million caps man. Oh, I like that. Yeah, $6 Million Man is one of my favorite shows of all time. But I loved that as a kid. Me and my friends all doing that. Put a 1 in the chat if you did that when you were a kid watching $6 Million Man, if you're old enough. Where you were running around in slow motion. Run around your backyard or your front yard in slow motion with your friends. Oh, yeah. Hours and hours of fun, everybody. I totally did that as a kid. Absolutely. I had the full-size Steve Austin doll with all the other bad guys and play big adventures out in the yard as a kid. Absolutely. Too fun. Whoa, okay. What did I do? I did. One of your S's are a different color. You are absolutely right. We have to fix this terrible tragedy. Let's go. Up. Let's do it. We got to fix it. Somehow, Kismet done screwed it up, but it ain't the first time. All right. First, let's make sure we can take it out without affecting the other letters. Then we're going to store it. And that's, yeah, see, I think I did orange instead of red. That's what I did. That's a good eye, though, by the way. That was amazing that you saw that out of all of those. There we go. Boom. Gotcha. Now, we're going to put you all the same color. There we go. Oh, God, it looks so good. It looks so good. Look at all them awesome peeps. Look at all them awesome peeps. Whoop, whoop. All right. Back over here we go. They call me the Caps Man. It's the Caps Man. How's your night, Kevin? Going great, MN Biggs. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Makes you unique. You're already unique. I was going to put Binocular G up there, by the way. I don't know if you heard me say that earlier. Very, very tempted earlier to put Binocular G up there. And then when you came in and you saw it, make you laugh. But I thought, I'm going to put your regular name on there. So there we go. So when I come back and I do a video about all of the donators and stuff, your proper names up there, because not everyone's going to know you by Binocular G. Run slow motion towards the Tower of Hope. I know, right? All right, let's go ahead and save. Now what we need to do is continue to backlog our massive amount of cash. Now, we're doing a definitive playthrough of Fallout 4. We have some mods. As you can see, we did a couple of them. I didn't get too crazy, everybody. We spent about a couple hours trying to find 2 mods. I'm not kidding. It took us forever. But one of the things that I do in the very early game is I don't cheat, everybody. I don't cheat, shortcut, any of that stuff. Now, sometimes we might add a little mod like this where you run real fast just to be fun. But I don't do that in the early games. In the first, how many levels I am at now? Let's see. The first 30 levels or so. I don't even know what level I'm at. 36. So the first 35 levels or so, we played normally in vanilla version with no mods at all. And I got myself up to the point where I'm making about 7,000 caps every couple days in game from the purified water. This is why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon. And basically, just in the last couple days, we went in and we had a little fun getting our mod for the sanctuary here, so it's all restored. Now, if you want to get these mods, by the way, you just go into mods here, and you actually got to be in the main menu. And I was using Nexus for it, and that's what I used a long time ago. But what we did is we went through and we got these. Now this one over here, actually, I want to take out. I have to probably go back and get it. So we're using the unofficial Fallout 4 patch, the unlimited settlement budget, so that we can go ahead and have unlimited. Now I'd give you some links to these in my settlement overseer, which I normally do, but those are actually not in there anymore. They're not in there. And again, you can see some of my mods by following that link right there. Of course, you can't modify mine, but you can go in and make a copy of it and put your own thing. And you can see that these are some of the mods that we've tried in the past. Now, this was way back in 2017 and 2018 that we did some of these mods. And the mods that I'm using right now, again, are right here. And if you're trying to find it on Nexus, you can get it there. But really, everything except for the unlimited settlement budget, you can get on through the actual game. You go into Fallout 4, you go to the main menu, and there's a list of mods in there. So I'm using Clean and Simple. In this case, it's Super Clean Sanctuary, and then Clean and Simple Abernathy thing. Now, I wish they had super clean versions of every settlement, because that would be awesome, because that's exactly what I would do. I would go in and do it. Now, of course, if you could do it even better, very much like the SimCity one, which I absolutely love. Love the SimCity one. I love SimCity 2, and then all the expansions that come with that. Highly recommend those for you guys as well, if you are looking for mods for Fallout. But one of the things that I would suggest, or wish they had done in the actual regular game, or someone come out with a mod for it, is the fact that when your people are banging on that door, you could go ahead and put it in some sort of container that's part of the quest, and you could put steel and wood and all of that, or they could just pull it out of the workbench and use that to slowly rebuild the houses back to the way they were pre-war. Because you could totally do that. Sturgis knows how to rebuild a house. I'm sure he could learn how to rebuild a house and rerun the pipes and redo all of that stuff. Absolutely. So you put Sturgis on it, and you have maybe a little workbench you put down. You put the resources in that workbench. And then you talk to Sturgis. Hey, Sturgis, let's get everybody rebuilding these houses. He's like, I'm on it, Kismet. And then Sturgis goes in. I mean, I think that would make an amazing quest, right? And I wish that was in the original game. As well, so that you also have people, hey, assign people to gardening. So you have a little, very much like No Man's Sky, by the way. No Man's Sky has a bunch of different workbenches for a bunch of different things. So you can have a gardener workbench, and then have somebody on there, not Marcy, because it just makes you want to shoot her every time she opens her mouth. Not Mama Murphy, she's too crazy. Who would we put on the gardening, everybody? Probably Cogsworth would probably be the first person I'd think of. But who out of the people who came from that first group? Who came down from Concord, from Museum of Freedom? Who would I put on there? That's a tough one. Maybe Preston, maybe, but Preston is a companion, so probably not him. Who else could it be? I mean, we got the brother, we got the sister, we got Preston, we got Sturgis, and Mama Murphy. So those are our only choices. But he's sleeping in the wall here. Sleeping in the wall. Oh, we put Sheffield on it. There we go. Get Sheffield on it. Marcy, as she never shuts up. Yeah, but then she'd be walking around all over the time, walking past you, saying stuff. Oh, you know where I want to put Marcy? Right there. That's where I want to put Marcy. On the moon. As far away as it could. Yeah, maybe Marcy's brother. Yeah, Elizabeth. I think I agree with that one. I'm going 1,000 Kids Cats for a good choice in the chat. Yeah, I think that's what I would do. But I love this mod right here, everybody. This mod is awesome. And again, this is the thing that I like. I like the grass to be, green and done up like that. And they really went back here and took out all the trees and all this other foliage and whatnot that was in the back here. And I wish they had done that. I wish there was one mod that you could put in that all the settlements are like that, or all the settlements build up to be like that, right? And I feel like they could have done that if they had more time and more people and more resources and more cash to make it happen. I feel like the devs over Bethesda could have totally done that. I mean, they got the talent. They got the talent to make it happen. Now, again, the way I make my money is through purified water. I use it as currency. So as you can see right here, I've collected 542. That's over 5,000 caps every time that comes up. So what I do is I pick it up. And I think there's just something funny about taking 542 purified waters and putting it in that tiny little container there every time. Now, also, they're going to do bottle caps. And another thing that they're doing is they're collecting me junk here. I did not put that in there. That's them going in the workbench here and using these little scrap stations and scrapping stuff for me as well. Now, had I known this was a thing, then I wouldn't have built out this whole other thing there and could have just used the houses. I wonder if these houses actually work, though. And the way you would know is you would put the beds down and you would see if their happiness goes up. If their happiness still goes down, and of course you'd want to see when it was raining in here, see if it was coming through, because they actually need a ceiling over them for it to count toward their happiness. It actually checks and sees that they're living inside. Not just a roof, not a floor, but an actual, I mean, not just a floor or a second level floor, but an actual roof. You got to have an actual roof above them for their happiness to go up. So that would be interesting to know. Okay, so while we are chilling out here at Sanctuary, we're going to go ahead and, using my superpowers given to me by the power of hope. Right there. We're going to go ahead and chill out here for just a second. Now, again, if you want to get your name on the Tower of Hope, I'll add you as well. You can donate to St. Jude directly through Tiltify by clicking that link, going over there. If you follow my link over there, it'll pop up on the chat. And it will pop up with an alert over there as well. And then if it's any donation over $15, I will add your name to the Tower of Hope. But you can also do other donations, which we're going to do next, including taking over Spectacle Island and putting our founders' names up at those locations. Now, if you do found a settlement, you're also funding that settlement for me to build a mega build there. Right? So some sort of mega build way beyond what you would do by default. And we're going to do that in both Spectacle Island and at Red Rocket because we have two founders for both of those. So we're going to work on that next. Oh, look at that. You won in the Super Loot game. Look at you go. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Kismet. Yes, I am powered by the power of hope brought to the stream by all of you with your generosity to St. Jude's. So here's what I'm going to do, everybody. I'm going to go ahead, speaking of words on stream, we are kind of playing it earlier, but with putting it up on the side. We're going to go ahead and get words on stream up here. And I'm totally slacking on those Stream Pirates, everybody. I absolutely love Stream Pirates, but I've not gotten a chance to get that going yet because I've had nothing but technical problems all week trying to get that stuff squared away. But luckily, I got all that squared away now. And we might get some Stream Pirates in tomorrow, along with some Stream Raiders and some races, because we've been missing out on it because of all this other stuff messing up my run here. I'm trying to do 24 days in a row for St. Jude's, as well as try to stream twice a day, which is a giant undertaking. Also, when you're doing hundreds of giveaways too, that's a lot. Okay, here we go, everybody. We're going to start this up. Now, these are anagrams. You just go ahead and solve them in the chat. Just by typing in the chat on mobile or on desktop, and I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back, everybody. I put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Nice job on that one, everybody. Got up to rank 9. Hope you guys are having fun doing that. Took a little break. Want to get back into it now? Yeah, there we go. Thanks for those ones in the chat. 1,000 Kids Cats for having my back, everybody. Isn't that game fun? I find that incredibly fun. I'm terrible at it, but that doesn't stop me from having fun doing it. That's the part of most games that I like. It's like when I play Apex Legends. I'm terrible at it. I just get absolutely annihilated every time, but I have fun playing it every time, and that is what's important. And if I had more time, I would play it more. But sadly, only have so much time in the day. So there we go. So we got our purified water. We're going to let that keep building up. And now we got some stuff to do. We got a couple places to go ahead and scout out with our superpowers. There we go. Running over here. We're using the power of hope. Right over here. All right, so Red Rocket right here. Now, we got somebody who's going to have their name as the founder of Red Rocket. You thought I forgot, did you, AMZ? I didn't forget. Got it written down. That's why I didn't forget. And so we're going to go ahead and show you some love by building out this Red Rocket. Now, I'm not sure if we have enough time tonight to do Red Rocket because we also have someone who went and got another one, and that is the Mighty Spectacle Island. So really great idea. I want to go ahead and do my kind of famous build that I typically do each time. Well, semi-famous, I guess. Build my mega sorter. I'm going to show you guys how to sort everything in your workbench into different things, even into areas in which you can craft stuff as well and break stuff down into raw components and all that kind of fun stuff. And we're going to do that over here on Spectacle Island. Oh, and we also have a level up, too. Let's go ahead and check it out. Now, if you want to see which perks I picked in this particular playthrough, you can also check out that Overseer's Settlement Overseer right there in the chat. You go up here and take a look. I'm going to look at my perk order right here. There's a bunch of tabs at the bottom that you can click on that spreadsheet. So we're going to scroll down, see where we're at. We're at 36, so we should have put +1 intelligence in there at 36. I think we already did. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to get to this one right here. Nope, we got to put one more in. Yeah, nuclear physicist. So we want to go ahead and get that going because that's going to boost our fusion cores. Boom. And there we go. Intelligence looking good. We're at intelligence 9 there. We almost got that done. And so at 37, we're going to go ahead and get nuclear physicists going on. And we're just going to do one of those, I think. Yeah, just one in there. So we get that extra little 25%. And then right after that, we should be getting gun nut. But see, the thing is that we got a bobblehead. And when you get a bobblehead, of course, it's random based on where you went, right? Where you're going to get your points. So that's why I did the perk list. So if I did get an extra one, like in this case, I got +1 intelligence, one of the 3 I didn't need to get. I only had to get 2 of them. So I got it just that one level earlier. So we're actually going to get our nuclear physicist at level 37, which is pretty awesome. And then that'll actually allow us to put another thing into intelligence if we want to. I would put it into physics first and maybe put 2 into nuclear physicist. That would be awesome. We could do that as well, and then we'd have 50% longer fusion cores. And then eventually, of course, I'll get nuclear physicist all the way up where it is at 3, so my fusion cores are 200%. I'll also do the same thing in Fallout 76 as well. So there we go. So, yes, we need to go to Spectacle Island and get that going on. Now, we are going to use a little bit of teleporting and all that. Let's just go ahead and save where we're at. So we'll go ahead and bounce over here. Now, we've already kind of been down here because we've been down to Norhagen Beach as well as to the castle. And it's, it's right there. So it's very easy. The way I usually get there is either via the castle or Warwick Homestead. Now, Warwick Homestead is actually easier because there are a lot of shallows that you can go to. And then also, we're going to probably need to be down on the low end there eventually anyway. So we do want to get that going on. Now, we have a bit of a problem, though, is that I left my power armor over here. So let's use our Power of Hope to run over here. And take a look at our awesome mega tower there. Giant mega build for the Tower of Hope. There it is. Look at everybody's names on the side. Right there. Just too cool. Let's give it another little run by right there. There we go. Amazing that Rotisserie G just eyeballed that one letter out of all of that. That's amazing. That is amazing, bro. All right, so we got that. Now I got to go find what I did in my power armor over here. And I have just some T60 over here as well. What I do with my water. Get that over here. Right over here. Now we're probably going to do just a little bit of Spectacle Island because, again, I'm trying to catch up a bit on a bunch of stuff behind the scenes, and I spent my whole day fixing my stream deck instead of doing all of those things as well. So we'll probably go for about another 30 minutes or so and try to get this going. Now, again, if you do want to get your name up here as well on the tower, I wonder if I can do it with my power armor. Oh, okay, I can't fly with my power armor. Okay, good to know. Very important to know what you can or can't do with your superpower. So again, if you want to get your name on the Tower of Hope, let me know. Now, we got other cool things that we are going to add to it. I've got some stuff up at the top that we are going to add up there as well. We got lots and lots of fun stuff still to do in this playthrough, plus finish the main storyline as well. Now, we're going to go ahead and go to Warwick Homestead over here. All right, over here. And I'll show you a wonderful trick with your power armor. And you're like, kid me, you can't, you don't have Aquaboy. You can't go walking underwater. You'll actually drown in your power armor. And that is actually true. I have done it before. Just because you're in your power armor doesn't mean that it has a breathing unit under there where you can actually breathe. So what I can do is I can go ahead and try to walk along the shallows here, right? There's this whole shallow area. Let me get my sound up too. And I can walk underwater a little bit as well. But if you go here through the shallows, they're going to help you get a little bit closer, right? We can see there's shallows over there. But, oh, what? Oh, God. Oh, God, we're underwater. Again, you will start taking damage if you stay underwater too long. Also, you get radiated. But I can get to about right here. Usually what happens is if you go too long underwater, you can die. But I'm going to go ahead and just save, because in case we do die, we can back up. But I'm just going to go for it. And I'll show you a way to keep yourself from dying, but yet keep moving your power armor in the right direction. Now, if you have the jetpack, it's even easier, because then you could basically use that to get out of the water. Now, see, there's a big old pipe down here, and that's going to be in our way. Try to get up and over that. Oh, and it might be because my... Oh, wait, I forgot. I have my superpowers on. So it might be also because of my superpowers. I just realized that I'm not drowning right now, because I should be drowning by now. Right here. And when you do drown, one of the problems is you can die. You start taking damage. But yeah, I forgot. I got my superpowers on. What you could do is basically just leave your armor there and swim up to the top and get some air. And that's what typically I will do. I will swim up to the top, get some air, come back down, move my power armor some more, swim up to the top, get some air, and come back. So that works as a great trick where you're going. But I just realized that that's right. I have my super power of hope going on right now. By the way, you also walk really slow. You can't hit shift while you're underwater when you're doing this as well. Also, you can use your Aqua Boy, which is a reason why I usually have my Aqua Boy on, is so I can do this kind of stuff. And it's really hard to see down here. There it is. There's kind of like a cliff edge you can jump on. Try to get yourself up and out of here. There we go. And there we go. So that's kind of like the direct path, the most shallow path from one side to another. Now here we are, everybody, one of the best places in the wasteland. It is the biggest settlement in the wasteland. So let's go over here and see if we can cause some rowdiness. All right. Now, another trick to it is, everybody, is if you are playing on any mode other than survival, what you could do is just go to Warwick Homestead, leave your power armor there, or leave your power armor really anywhere, and just run over here without your power armor and swim across the water until you discover it, and then go back, get in your power armor, and then teleport here, and don't bring your power armor here that way. But I wanted to show you that underwater trick as well, but then I forgot I had superpowers as well. All right, so we're going to go in here, and we're going to flip this switch and see what it does. Breaker is not functional. Let's go ahead and follow the breaker down the line here. Now, there's a note back there about it, but I already know because I've done this many times. And it's leading us back to this boat over here. Okay, now we got the power going. Uh-oh! Okay, watch out for that. And we'll go over here. Great job backing me up, Nick. Wake up back there. Nick got down like right away. What you doing, Nick? Now, of course, when he gets out of combat, when you're in normal mode, you see that he gets back up because he auto heals. Oh, he wants to talk to me about something. I forgot. Hold on. Let's get in a better spot, Nick. Come over here. Well, that's not the best place to chat it up. Move you out of there. All right, let's chat.
There's something you need?
Hey, Valentine.
You got time to talk now?
Yeah, sure. Let's talk, man. Are you upset?
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
Who are you?
So, who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for
Me too.
a long damn time.
Me too, everybody.
Authentic Institute handiwork. But I'm still
Should
mechanical.
have logged off a half hour ago. Yeah.
Engineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
That's terrible.
That's terrible. They really just threw you away?
Sure did. It was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Kindness creates kindness. Very true.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Sounds good. Now, of course, as you build up...
You, got a sec?
Oh, wow. Another affection thing, too. As you build up affection, they have different storylines that you can go through, and then you can get going on... get it going on to a point where they actually give you a perk. And I usually do it with all my companions. Of course.
Of course, Nick. What's up?
Oh, you like the glasses? Thank you. They are after these glasses, which I'm actually currently wearing. Ready?
For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these
The fashionable glasses.
memories of places.
I'm actually wearing them in game. Probably what I'm most known for. So when I got my actual real life glasses, I got them as an homage to the fashionable glasses.
They're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
More than pretending.
You think, you feel. You're more than pretending, Nick.
Nice of you to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life, trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing.
Night, Dragon Wolf.
Hell, all I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
That's true. Build your own life.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know,
I'm not wrong.
I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
All right. Nick, all right. Hanging out. Checking those specs and those mods. We're right here.
Chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
Sure thing.
Sure thing. What's the case?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives.
Oh, he does?
Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime.
Eddie Winter.
Eddie Winter. He was a bad man who did a lot of bad things. Hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming. So he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub shop he used as a headquarters.
I remember him.
Eddie Winter was from my time. Real scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
You've really done your homework on this guy.
I have. And I uncovered a doozy. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul, 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter, safe and sound, ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
Yes.
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good man. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's that I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. On my way out the door, I spotted an active evidence terminal. I'll bet my hat that terminal is the key to finding the rest of the tapes. Probably worth revisiting any police departments you may have stumbled across in your travels as well.
All right. I love Nick, too. I think it's a great storyline. I actually brought him to the Institute this time. I mean, I played, this is my 9th playthrough, by the way, for those just coming in the stream. I played through 9 times. I played over 2,700 hours, or actually 2,800 now, I think now. Let's go look. I don't know, what are we at? Very close, 2,795 hours in just Fallout 4. Of course, I've played the entire Fallout series since it came out 25 years ago. And right now what we're doing is we're trying to take over Spectacle Island. So what we did is we summoned the baddies. We've turned on the little signal thing over here to try to get all the peeps out of our face here. And then we're going to get over here and we're going to try to click the workbench. And see right there, we can't use the workbench yet. Now, I forget what it is that we have to do to get the workbench here. God, it's been so long since I actually got the workbench in this location. Yeah, I forget who gives it to you. I think it's Preston might give you this one. But what we did is we basically came over here and cleared the baddies out. We can't go in and use the workbench or anything like that until we take... I think we have to take care of all the baddies. Whoa, Mirelurk King. You might wonder what weapon I'm using. I'm using the Overseer's Guardian. It's my favorite weapon in the entire Fallout franchise because it is awesome. So let's keep running along here and see if we see anybody else. I get it going on. Now, currently I'm about level 30-something, which I don't even remember what level I am. Because usually I find usually level 30 or 40 you're OP in the game. Anyway, if you know how to play Fallout pretty well, you can get OP very early. I actually got the Overseer's Guardian here at level 14.
Won't be bothering anybody now.
And there we go. You dead, bro.
Something out there. Guess we're not alone. We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Now, I've also got some superpowers because I'm using the Power of Hope to try to, speed us along a little bit here so we don't run out of time in here. So we're using little superpowers from one of the fun Superman mods as well. So we did add some mods here at level 35. We played in vanilla the whole time. And then at level 35, we've added an unlimited mod. The mod that kind of converts Red Rocket and Sanctuary and Abernathy Farm to just a clean area. And then we also added the Superman mod, which you can actually, jump up real high like I'm doing. Or you can run really fast if I'm out of my power armor. But if I'm in my power armor, I can't fly and I can't run fast. I have to go normal mode. So, great way to kind of turn those powers off to a big degree as well.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
Very true. Now, what I like to do is shoot off a few shots. Try to get peeps to show up. Get them rowdy.
When did it get this quiet?
I know, I find it more scary when it's quiet and there's no mobs around than when there's 100 mobs coming at me. I think that's spooky. Spooky! Alright, not really seeing anybody in here. Just open that door, I think. Man, tons of loot to grab in here, too. Okie dokie. Yeah, I can't remember how to get Spectacle Island. I have totally forgotten. Been so long, I have forgotten. Now, last time I played Fallout 4 was last year at this time. For Fallout for Hope, that's what we're doing here in the stream, everybody. We are raising funds for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital right up there. If you'd like to get your name on the giant Tower of Hope, hey, there it is.
You're in for it now. That's the last of them.
Oh, he was around there somewhere. And so you can do that with a donation of $15 or more. Remember, it does go directly to them through Tiltify. These are some peeps over here as well. Remember, I built a giant vault here one time. That was a lot of fun. Aha, there they are. Whoa! Legendary Mirelurk King. Yike. Okay. I don't care what mode you're on. Legendary Mirelurk King gonna hurt. Whoop.
Did good.
Hey, you think? What are you doing, Nick? He's over there napping. He's taking a nap while Kismet's getting attacked over here. And what I'm trying to do... Oh, wow, another legendary there. When you're playing in the survival mode, which is the mode I normally play, I'm playing in normal mode because we're playing a truncated playthrough because we only have 24 days to make it happen. Plus, I'm playing other games as well, like Fallout 4 and whatnot. We're just playing in the normal mode. But I will often play in the survival mode. In fact, my first playthrough, I never even finished in the normal mode. I felt it was way too easy. When you got to about, I don't know, level 40 or so, especially if you're doing your perks really well, you'll be way too OP. You'll be absolutely OP. Like right now, I'm just massively OP. Also, every few days in game, I'm earning 7,000 caps when I'm over here doing this. Back at Sanctuary right now, they're making me 7,000 caps, and I could be, collecting more and more. And I've probably earned, I don't know, 300,000 caps so far by level 30, maybe more. I don't even remember how much, but it's a lot, and it's because I use that purified water and the Kismet kill box to defend my settlements and also to make myself incredibly wealthy in the wasteland. And there's another one. Anybody else? Not yet. Oh, we gotta flip the switch. That's what it is.
Now you got it.
Yeah. God, I forgot.
Where'd you get to?
Nobody gets away. All right, I forgot. I flipped the switch, but then when I went down, it reset the switch. So I had to come back and flip it again. There we go. Now we got the workshop. All right, let's go to town here. And get working on some Spectacle Island. Now, of course, first thing I do is clear all the debris. I wonder if they have a clean version of Spectacle Island. Let's go check that out. Let's go save. And again, we're just using a very limited amount of mods. We're using the mods that are actually in the mod thing here. I'll mute that. And so what we're doing is looking for clean and simple mods. So I'm going to search clean. We'll search for those. The Slog Clean, Green Top Nursery, Tavern and Boathouse, Grey Garden, 10 Pines. I would imagine. Look how nice Sunshine Starlight Drive-In is. That's nice. They've got to have Spectacle Island in here, you would think. I think that would be one of the ones people would want. Wow, look at that Abernathy Pond. Oh, that's cool. That's right where we have our build, though. That's right where we have our Tower of Hope right there. Oh, here's a really good one, everybody. Sim Settlements. You definitely want to try that. We tried that in a previous playthrough. Very, very fun. Let's see. Go look for... Oh, there it goes. I got to click on the stuff again. Spectacle. How do you spell it? I can't even think of it. Island. There we go. Whoa, we got a kingdom. Whoa, look at those ones. Neato. Spectacle. Search. Spectacle. No, that's not how you spell it. T-A-C-L-E. Oh, God, my brain just broken. Spectacle. There we go. All right. So, Magnificent Spectacle Island. Clean and simple, Spectacle Island. Startup, yeah. Clean and simple, Warwick. And again, it's really fun to go in. It just works. Like it's got like Jesus Todd Howard or something. That's funny. Spectacle Island Croup Manor and Spectacle Island Haunted House or something. Spectacle Island, the facility. Yeah, a lot of neat stuff in there. All right, we're going to try... I like the Kingdom ones. That's neat. Spectacle Dock. Yeah. I like the castle. That's pretty cool. We're going to make our own thing. Magnificent Spectacle Island. What's this all about? Wow, look at that. It's like a bridge. It's like a park in there. Oh, that's cool. Sometimes you hear rumors that there's that were sheltered from devastating infection nuclear. Magnificent South Island is one of those unique places where the natural land formations and high cliffs protected it from the initial blast and ravages of the war. But before the war, Spectacle Island was a popular tourist destination with daily buses bringing people out to spend time walking the island, enjoying the peace-filled environment. So yeah, look at that. Wow, that was cool looking. But it's in the way of what we want to build. So still cool though. Gonna back up on that one. Let's check out Clean and Simple here. Yeah, so it restores the buildings. Luck bobblehead there. What you won't see: garbage, bushes, trees, vines. What you should see: a 6-room hotel and deck that overlooks the ocean, a Brahmin pasture on the hill. Bobblehead is next to materials container in the workbench shed. See photos. All the materials gained by cleaning and the items that were scattered about Spectacle are located in a tool case on the table by the workbench. Okay. You're not losing anything by way of materials. You just don't have to do it yourself. Okay. All right. We'll do that. Let's go ahead and download that one. Again, we're just having some fun with a little bit of mods here. Not too many. Trying to go easy. All right. Load order. And we will go with Clean and Simple Spectacle Island. All right, we're going to back up. Okay. Now, one of the things that happens when you're in that thing, it gets like all like messed up and whatnot. So, I forgot to turn off my battle mode. Man, I must have forgot that a long time ago. No one had said anything in the chat. Hold on a second, everybody. I got to turn that battle mode reminder off. There we go. All right. So one of the things I have to do is I have to just quit out of the game, because if I don't quit out of the game, then I won't be able to use my return and enter and all that stuff. I'll wait for it to exit first. There we go. And so we'll go back in. Now, one of the things I suggest you do before you go back in the game is to make sure that it actually did take on that mod, because sometimes it doesn't actually put it in there. So I'm going to go into mods, and I'm going to make sure that it is actually clicked on under load order. And there we go. Clean, Simple, Spectacle Island. All right, that's cool. Let's continue, and let's see what it looks like. I'm pretty excited about it. Now, again, I think one of the things they should have done in the game is to make it where you can restore these locations, because that's really why you're there. Uh-oh. Bad guy. Oh, wow. Look at this. Nice. Oh, that's really nice. All right, that just saved me a lot of time too. Now we have some power coming from over there. I guess we could leave it. We could still take care of these. A little wild corn there. And these are going tree to tree. These are all interconnected. So it's kind of cool that they left all of those trees there and poles, so you don't have to do that. Let's go back up here. Turn my sound back on. And signal checklist. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's all the resources.
No accounting for taste.
And then workshop, transfer. Put that all in the workshop. All right, awesome. Let's go over here and take a look at this now. Yeah, see, it's just going to save us some time so we can do our giant mega build here. What we're going to do is build out a giant sorter right here. We still haven't been to Pridwin yet either, which is pretty cool. I don't think I've ever not just gone to dance and just gone straight to the Pridwin. All right, so this is looking good. Oh, look, they restored the greenhouse a bit. Still broken windows, but been restored at least. And then this looks like it's been fixed up. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, great place for your people to live if you don't want to build them their own location. that way. And room in there. There we go. Nice. Nice little location. Going down. Great thing about power armor, you just go right down the bottom. So there we go. All of that is restored. Looking good. How's our dock looking down here? All the other stuff is gone. Just this dock. Yeah, it kind of looks the same. Doesn't look like they've done much to that. It is nice that they kind of cleared all that out. Yeah, look, the whole front side.
The Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
They sure do. Oh, and there's that thing out there. Oh, yeah. Way out there. Okay, so there we go. That saves a little time just going around looting everything. Normally I go around and just loot and clear every single thing out. But we're going to go ahead and get this going on. Oh, we got a little friend up here. Sniped! Alright, might be a good time to get out of the power armor. Right there. And we'll just leave that there. Take that fusion core out. Do not leave your fusion cores in there. You will regret it. Okay, we're going to build out a big old location right here. And we're going to go ahead and start with our concrete right over here. We're going to have a problem right out the bat, everybody. We have a bunch of concrete and whatnot, but we don't have any people that are connecting the castle to Spectacle Island. And thus, we don't have access to all of our other resources as well. Now, I don't know if we get enough to do a signal beacon, but that would be my first priority. Or to go to the castle and send one of them over this way. I don't even remember if I even put a signal beacon at the castle, now that I think about it. Yeah, recruitment radio beacon. I don't have enough circuitry. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead. Oh, we got another level up. And we're going to put that into our nuclear physicist. We're going to go ahead and bounce back to the castle. It still only has 4 people there, which makes me think that I didn't put one up. Most likely because at that point I didn't have it connected to the rest. So I didn't have the resources there either to do signal beacon.
Never thought the Minutemen would be a force to be reckoned with again. I stand corrected.
There we go. Nick's giving us a lot of good embellishment on our story here. So we're going to go ahead and put this right up here. And we're going to need more power to keep that going. So we'll just put a little bit of power up here maybe. A little sneaky. Oh, yeah, right there. Put that to the recruitment beacon. And then another thing I've been using in this particular playthrough is the siren, which actually has been working really well. And it's something... Oh. Vertibirds flying over. It actually can be triggered by the people at that location. So very, very useful as well. Now, another thing we want to do... Oh. Landing way out over there. Another thing we want to do is give them some food here. So they're not starving to death over here. So we're going to go ahead and just do some food just on the ground. This guy's going to get right in my way, of course. There we go. Then we can need some beds. Now, they probably have one for the castle as well. That we could fully restore the castle to pre-war. And I'll let you guys explore all of those fun ones. I'm just going to go ahead and get in some beds. Now, again, you want to have some beds on the inside so that they're not out in the rain, which is going to make their happiness go down. Let me turn my light on as well. There we go. I'm not looking in the dark. Now, normally also I would go through and I'd scrap all this stuff out, but I'll scrap a little bit here just so we can get more beds in here. Now, right away, you notice that I went from 4 people to 6 people. And I don't know why it is in this particular playthrough, but I am getting like 2 people every time I put a beacon up, which is pretty nice. Sure they have enough room to get out of there. Just dawned on me over here that I forgot to do that. Say something like that. Again, normally I would just get rid of all this loot, but I'm just going to put these in here because that's easy to do because you got this big area which is not really being utilized. Also purified water going on right outside there. So we get enough power running, we could actually get that to run right there. And I think this one is 10, if I'm remembering correctly. So I crouch so I could get out here. I don't think it's going to let me highlight it. It's going to be blocking my ability to highlight. It's a little too far. But you can see that the wire is running through here. So if you run it some power, you'll actually have your water taken care of right away, which is awesome. And so we'll put some power in. Let's put it somewhere where it will not be totally in the way. Not quite. Let's turn it around. And there we go. And now we lit everything up. And then it should go out here. And now we have 40 water. You can see right up there at the top. All right, we got our food out here, but we need more people. Now, there's usually a bunch of stuff that I do at every single settlement. Now, again, we only have so much time, so I'm going to just go ahead and do the basics, the stuff that we need to get it going. Nice little Brahmin thing. Again, if you can keep your Brahmin inside and protected against getting attacked, I highly recommend that, especially like in these big rooms like this. Go ahead and put the Brahmin back in there. Brahmin produce fertilizer, which allows you to do your thing over here. Got this guy, and then this guy is on defense. Now, he should be on food, is what he should be doing.
Okay.
That's going to bring our food to 12. And then we got, she's on the Minutemen there. We'll put them on this food. What's that bring us to? 16. So we need 2 more. 17, 18. There we go. See how it went up automatically? Because he automatically kicked in on those. And there we go. So we've got their food, their water. They need a Kismet kill box up in here, that's for sure. A Kismet kill box. Oh, we got to send our person too. I got to do that as well. So we'll go ahead and get that going. Now, this is the Kismet kill box. Very easy. I actually discovered the kill box. Or the original version of it here at the castle. I put a bunch of turrets up on the side edge there and saw that they absolutely annihilate anything that tries to attack the settlement. So I came up with this very simple design with just a couple ladders and then little side areas to put these on. These are level 5, by the way. They are incendiary, which means they're going to catch the mobs on fire, which is awesome. And I'll put them on the edges just to make it easier for them to fire. And again, sometimes they don't really like to go on the edge. You got to rotate them a little bit till you find that kind of magic spot. Close enough. I like to have at least 4. 4 of them down so that they are bringing the heat. Another thing they do also is the fact that it has 38 defense now. But if you take the water and the food and you add together, it'd be 58. So you need at least 58 defense. Really, you need a lot more than that because there is a randomized number that will come through and do it. Now, I can show you how to restore the thing the old-fashioned way, where you put the blocks down and move them into place and all of that. I've shown that many times on stream. But just getting your settlement going is an important part. Now, I'm also going to go ahead and find somebody here, wherever they're at. Let's say this person, and I'm going to have them be my supply line now to Spectacle Island, like that. And really, that's all I wanted to get done today. And let's get on the map. Get your guy's name on there, and then, yes, there's our Spectacle Island. So let's go ahead and go to Spectacle Island and get that going as well. Now, it's actually smarter for me not to actually recruit people at Spectacle Island. And that's because I'm going to be doing a bunch of building. As you saw when I was doing my Abernathy farm build, as the people are always in the way. They're walking in the way. I'm trying to build stuff and whatnot. If you can get away with it, build when no one's around, because it'll really help you a lot in there. We also need to set up a quick travel target. Now, we also have superpowers. Because we add a little superpowers to ourselves just for a bit of fun. But one of the things we want to do, of course, is to appear at our settlement. And we're going to build a big, gigantic settlement over here, and it's going to be a giant mega sorter. So we're going to get that going on. We're just going to start just a little bit of it here with our, not our concrete floors, with our vault floors as well. Now, we can use our supports, but this time we're just going to go ahead and start it off with just an atrium floor. That's all you really need to get this started off. And we're just going to kind of aim it toward that other house over there. And that's it. Now you can just go ahead and build it out. And one of the things that I like to do is first build out what I want it to be, what the size it is, what direction I want it to go. And then from there, I will put in the supports. Because here in this game, this stuff can all float, right? It's not like if I take these ones out over here, which are connected to the land, take them out, they won't fall to the ground. They'll just stay there. So that works really good. Also, by the way, I do like building towers and things that are up in the air, so it's harder for mobs to get up in there and get up all up in your business. But we're going to go ahead and build this way, way out a whole lot more. Now, again, do want to rest up, everybody. Do got a lot of things to stay on top of. So I'm going to put a quick travel target there, and we are going to save right there. All right, looking good. Zoop mode would be nice. I know, right? Yeah, zooping right now, like Satisfactory, would be amazing. I feel like every game could benefit from learning a lot from Satisfactory, especially the way that it builds. It's actually like the gold standard of the whole thing now. Okay, so we'll come back to this. Now, another thing I wanted to do was give you guys one last look, if you guys missed it earlier, at the work we're doing at Abernathy Farm. We have a lot more to do over there as well, but time is running short. 8 more days left, everybody. 8 more days left. I'll be streaming every single day, all the way up until thing. I'm waiting to see if some more potential giveaways come through. Waiting to see if they get back to me or not. I'm also waiting on my Fallout first as well, but that's okay. Oh, Grey Garden is under attack. Well, we might have to do that first. And here it is, everybody. The Tower of Hope we built for St. Jude Children's Hospital with all your guys' names on it. We'll just go ahead and do our little fly thing. There we go. Oh, a little, wow, he's an OP. You're like, yeah, man, how can you fly like that? Well, that's a mod. It's a Superman mod.
In gravity or something?
So you can go ahead and just jump. You can see all the awesome people who have donated to St. Jude's to help us get where we are at. And again, I'll just show you guys' names a few times there. And go with that. All right, let's go ahead and save there. We'll come back to this next time. Let me make sure that I got everybody on the list. I did. Awesome. Thank you again, everybody, for the love tonight to St. Jude's. Let's go ahead and also see how we're doing on those retweets. Didn't quite get to 10, but that's okay. Let's go to my office. Let's show you guys some love and come back again tomorrow. Welcome to my overseer's office, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and get all you awesome peeps in the chat right over here. Oh, wrong button, this one. There we go. Get all that going on. Now, I'm streaming every single day, December 1st through the 24th. It's literally hundreds of hours, or almost hundreds of hours, every single day, at 1 p.m. and at 10 p.m. almost every day. But the best way to know if I'm streaming, everybody, is to simply go over my social media over there, and I'll show you all that stuff here in a second to know if I'm live or over on my Discord. But you can also hit the follow button. That'll also notify you when I do go live. So again, we got about 9 more days left. We're going to be going until the 24th at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Christmas Eve. all the way up to there. And of course, we've given away a massive amount of stuff, and I'm sorry if you missed it all. But we gave away tons of stuff. And again, more giveaways. I do have some secret giveaways still to give away, but we're going to see if we get some more love for you all in the chat. Of course, we're going to be playing some Fallout 76 on Tuesday for sure, but we also might fit some in tomorrow or today, depending on your time zone, on Saturday at 1 p.m. as well. So we're probably doing Fallout 76 first because we still got to get our dailies done, which we didn't get, and our weeklies we didn't get done. And a little bit of Fallout Shelter, and then of course back again Saturday night for some Raft, and that's going to be playing with our cream. It'll be our last round in Raft, and we had built out a bunch of stuff. We had I think I'm almost done with the entire Raft, or maybe I am done. I forgot with the entire Raft, getting that going on. And so that'll be our last round of Raft, and then we of course will be out the following Saturday, a week from this Saturday, because that'll be Christmas Eve. And Christmas, and then the next Saturday after that, we'll be booting up a new mega server for Valheim. You guys are welcome to come join us. Everybody in the chat, feel free to come join us. Hit the follow button first. And then, of course, you need to be up on our Discord and all that stuff to join us up there, because we'll put all the info for the servers and stuff up there. So feel free to come join us for that. And then, of course, we'll be back to Fallout 4 on Sunday. Probably be playing during the day and also at nighttime on Sunday. Monday, I might take off during the day again. Again, take another shot at getting these giveaways finished up and sent out. I just had a lot of technical problems, a lot of IRL problems, batteries going out of my wife's car and all that kind of stuff. You know, just the best laid plans, everybody. But yeah, I might do that on Monday as well, that first part of the day, so I can go ahead and get a bunch of stuff done and try to get that stuff out to you. So we'll do that. And then again, Monday night, we'll be back for more Fallout 4. Tuesday, for sure, Fallout 76 and Stream Avatars. Stream Avatars for sure, but what was it? Fallout Shelter. And then, of course, Fallout 4 at night. And then, of course, the whole rest of the week will be like that. And there you go. That's what we're going to be doing. Now, again, if you do want to make it super easy, right over here, you can go ahead and pop on over to these social medias right over there. Help support the stream, everybody. It's free, and it's really helps a lot here. Allows me to do more giveaways and do more cool stuff like discounts and things like that from my sponsors by simply you going up to youtube.com/KismetBP and hit that subscribe button. Jump on over to twitter.com/KismetBP and hit that follow button. You can also check out more in the Discord to see what's up with me and what we're doing, and be part of my community over there. Even post your cool mega builds. Maybe you got an awesome Spectacle Island mega build that you want to show off, or anywhere else, or in Minecraft or whatever. You can go ahead and throw that in community builds. Make sure you read the rules first, and then hit that green check mark so you get that special title and able to post over there. You can also check out my website, kismet.gg. You can check out my studio behind the scenes, as well as you can go ahead and check out my games that I play here on stream, and even get a discount on those games from the awesome people over there at Humble Bundle. So feel free to check that out. And of course, the best way to support the stream, absolutely for sure, patreon.com/Kismet right over there. You can help support videos and help support the stream. Remember that you get your name at the end of everything. You get early access at the end of every video, every stream. And you get early access to all the stuff that I'm doing, including ad-free stuff, like ad-free highlights and guides and all of that. And you guys get to see it usually first, all right? So let's go ahead. Speaking of awesome people, let's go up the Kismet Love Train, and let's go ahead and show them some love. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Daz Rider? Thanks for hanging out in the chat. We're just about to head out, but appreciate you coming in, chilling out in the stream. Now, normally we get on the Kismet Love Train, everybody, but again, just lately I'm just too tired. I just want to go right to sleep. Or really have to work on a bunch of stuff after the stream and then go right to sleep, but you get the idea. Trying to squeeze every penny to go to charity, and then also trying to squeeze out every minute of time to do the thing. Like, I can't even think now. That tells you I'm getting real tired. Squeeze out every minute of time to keep the stream going. There we go. All right, everybody, we're going to go show you guys some loves in the chat. Thank you, Down in Incognito. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Paul bringing in that Kismet Love Train. Here we go. We're going to blow up the chat here. Here we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 caps. That's why you always stay to the end of the stream, everybody. So you're getting lots and lots of love right there. Okay, everybody. Again, that is for me. That's it for me. Best way to, of course, help support the stream. Again, patreon.com/Kismet. Super easy. Right over there is the wonderful peeps who hit that follow button. Have shown some love to the stream. Thanks to all my patrons. Also, right down there at the bottom. Again, these are the people that keep this stream going. And it is a constant struggle. Also, on behalf of St. Jude's and Fallout for Hope, I appreciate everybody coming in, showing some love, whether you showed some love tonight or all the way back to when I started on December 1st. Again, thanks to specifically to Tardis tonight, Katie Wolf, Buck Shamrock, and Jago, because they won't show up over there, so I want to just say their names out. Sometimes I forget. Also, I want to say thanks to my awesome mods. Caveman Mox is in the chat helping out. Big thanks to them as well. And thanks to all of you, everybody. This is all possible because of all the love and awesomeness that you guys bring to my stream. So that's it for me. I'm going to go ahead and rest up, come back, do it all over again tomorrow. And then do it again for another, how many ever days we got left? 9 days or 8 days? 7 days. It'll be 7 days today. Yeah, 7 more days. And then I am going to have fun for the holidays, probably sleep a little bit. And then work on a bunch of other projects, getting ready for the new year. So that's it for me, everybody. Let's go ahead and roll out the Kismet Love Train here. Got to get to the right button. There we go. All right. Good night, everybody. We'll see you all next time. See you today, later today, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norma. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet Love Train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlos, Jeremiah, Notorious TDK, Scriplin, Ems, Brando, and Blaring Fire. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.